Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Thank you.
Hello, hi everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, how is everyone today? I was a very bad boy today. Very bad boy. Big Night, thank you for the 14-month resub. 14 months of the waddling pig night. Now. Melchior, thank you for shouting out the streamer friends that are in here. Hi, Degenerate. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Finley. Hello, everyone. How is everyone today? How is everyone's day going? Oh my goodness, I was a bit of a bad boy today. We had a work meeting, and I was pretty tired, and it was one of those work meetings where I knew I was just going to be a warm body. I had nothing to report. I had nothing to contribute. Nothing being reported affected me. So I just didn't go. I finished all of my work duties, all my stuff. And I'm just like, I'm leaving. Bye. And I don't regret it because it apparently like went on like over an hour and a half than what it was supposed to. Because like the boss sent out an email just like, I want to thank everyone that came to the meeting. I know we didn't get through the majority of the stuff, but I appreciate you guys staying as late as you did. And I'm like, oh man, I fucking dodged a bullet here. I dodged a fucking bullet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it could have been an email. It probably could have been an email. It probably could have. It had nothing to do with me or nothing to do what I do, and it's just like, I don't want to be here. I've been here all day. There's construction going on around my house and work that adds an extra 20 to 30 minutes of travel time. And I just don't want to. But yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. Happy Friday. We are playing lots of games today. We're going to be playing lots of things today. We're going to start off the stream with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. After that, we're going to be finishing Phantasy Star 3 for good. How much of that I have left, I don't know. Like time-wise, like maybe 2 to 2.5 hours. But yeah, we're practically at the end of Phantasy Star 3. We're getting the super weapons. I think I have 2 dungeons left. And that includes the final dungeon. Hey, Bahamut. Hello. How are you doing? After we finish Phantasy Star 3, I'm going back to Darkest Dungeon, which, if you were watching the stream last year at all, you know that I spent a lot of time on Darkest Dungeon before finally actually beating the damn thing. And I haven't touched it since. Well, I want to go back to it. I want to do some of the DLC. I want to kill some of the bosses that I didn't kill the first time around. So we're going to do that. And we're going to be using my existing save, so I'm not like starting fresh or anything. Some of the content is going to be trivialized. I don't care. It's Darkest Dungeon. That game is fucking torturous. It's really good. But at the same time, it's just like, oh my god, why am I doing this? Melchior, you had sent me a DM earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't respond. I actually kind of laid down, I like passed down out on my bed for a little bit earlier. And then I've been trying to play catch up. But yeah, no, I get what your point about what you were saying about how games are game design philosophy today One thing that kind of personally irks me that I think is tied to that is that every game that comes out nowadays seems like it has to have like some kind of like roguelike or roguelite elements to it. I noticed that with a lot of the necromancy games I was playing over the summer that were relatively new, and it's just like, could this just be to beat 'em up? Do we really have to have the roguelike stuff here? Does this have to be here? I'm gonna go out on a limb. You weren't exploiting units into the ground and firing. Are you talking about Darkest Dungeon? I mean, if it was, you were here for a lot of my Darkest Dungeon stuff, I think. I know I have a character named after you, or at least after your old screen name, Knight of Pigs. No, I genuinely trained all of my units, all of my characters up in Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I ever dismissed one. I might have dismissed one character. I did dismiss one character. But the only reason I dismissed the character is because I had the chance to resurrect another character, and I didn't have an open slot, and the character I could resurrect was a really, really good character. So I dismissed like a level 0 character. See, I don't think that's not how I felt about the game. I felt that you had to have it felt almost like you needed to have like at least 2 parties worth at every level of the game, beginner, medium, and difficult, because there were some times when you wouldn't be able to do certain things, and I don't know. I beat it. That's what I care about. Figured a night to get back on work on Rune Factory 3, see if I can work on leveling up skills. Oh, nice. Hey, Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi. Let's get you a shout out. But, yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing today, everybody. A little bit of Mushy Pork, and then we're going to move on to Phantasy Star 3, finishing that, and then Darkest Dungeon. I imagine, because I was looking at my Darkest Dungeon stuff, and it looks like I've killed about 2/3 of the core bosses. And I think the DLC adds an additional 4 bosses to the game. So I don't know how long that will like take me. I have very high level characters. I was also playing the game blind. I didn't use any guides or anything. But I did peek at some stuff. So I think we'll probably be on Darkest Dungeon for probably 2 or 3 weeks. It's certainly not going to be as long as we were on it for last year. Where I think it was my most streamed game. I just kind of want to go back, clear out this content, and then, then kind of move on to other things, move on to other RPGs, RPGs like Zork. Let's move on to Zork. Nobody wants to watch Zork. Hi, Laughable. Hi. Oh, how funny. You and Dragonoid have been playing, well, not the same game, but Call of Duty Modern Warfare games. That's cool. What's up, Laughable? How are you? So this weekend is going to be interesting. I am doing like a full streaming weekend. Like we're doing PSO tomorrow, and I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream on Sunday, not Saturday. I'm also traveling out of town a little bit for tomorrow morning. My mom and sister came into my hometown for some family stuff, and I haven't seen my mom like physically in like 2.5 years. So I'm going to be going over there and visit with them. I'm going to be leaving well before it gets dark, though. So I'm just going to be there like a couple hours, and then I'll be back in time for the PSO stream. But it's going to be a busy weekend for Sarzac. So yeah. Let's see real quickly. Do I have anything to show? I don't think so. I don't think I do have a new art sketch. The com is not finished, but if you're in the Discord, I posted it in the subscriber only channel, and I'll make it available to everybody whenever it's finished. It's not finished; it's just the black and white sketch right now. Oh no! Oh no, Degenerate, that sucks. Well, if I happen to see you on playing PSO, and if I'm not doing anything, I can certainly join you whenever you're doing that. But that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it seems like you're going to be working a lot of nights, or. Oh man. Oh goodness. This has been a long week. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm so glad that the weekend is here. Afternoons and weekends, Thursday and Friday are your off days. Okay. Oh, well, you know, paying bills comes before stuff like that, and you know, maybe the schedule will change at some point. Did you ever get that one drop? The what was it? The Heaven something, the one that came off of that special Hildebear. I think did that ever drop for you? I think we were talking about that the other day in the stream, and I'm like, I don't know if Degenerate got that or not. I hadn't seen him for a day or so. Not gonna stay where you're at. Yeah, well that's good. I know you had to take something because bills have to be paid and all that stuff, which, you know, I totally get it. Like, end of the day, bills have to be paid, and there's no there's no way around that, right? Unless you win the lottery. Haven't gotten it, but you also haven't played it a little bit. Okay. Well, before we get started, oh no, here come the clowns. It's Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. It looked really fucking cool. I did not know that there was a Resident Evil 1 port for Game Boy Color. Like, I knew that there was a separate game, Resident Evil Gaiden, where you play as like Leon and Barry. But I didn't know that there was like a port of, like, you know, the first game, and it looked really fucking cool. I seriously might have to like give that a shot. Thank you for telling me about that, Cowbell. How are you today, Cowbell? How are you? So, I mentioned this yesterday, and I've started posting about this on my social media, but I'll go over it real quickly. I'm not going to spend a lot of time going over it because there's a lot of games to play tonight. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Okay. So coming up on October 3rd through 5th, we're going to be doing like a mini subathon celebration for 3 years as a Twitch affiliate and 2 years as a VTuber. There's going to be 3 streams, one each of these days. They're going to start at noon, and they're going to be 12-hour streams. And I'm going to be playing all kind of stuff, arcade games, some of the Burger King games, Fat Princess. There's a whole bunch of things I'm going to be playing. In fact, the gaming list is not finalized. If anybody wants to like give some feedback about what they'd like to see or anything like that, you know, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Hey, 2013 DNA. Hello. How have you been? Long time no see. Let me give you a shout out real quick. As always, there's going to be certain subathon rewards for gifters. So if you give a bunch, you can get like some Sarzac merch. And then the top gifter will get to make me stream any game that they want for a 6-hour special stream. What I'm really excited about are some of these chat incentive goals, because I think some of these are really cool. And I actually tweaked some based on feedback from yesterday. But the way that this works is that for every point equals a sub, a certain amount of bits, certain donation. Some of these you've seen before, like chat designs my coffee, my pizza. But at 20 points, I'm going to play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. If you don't know what a week of Garfield is, I mean, just say that aloud. A week of Garfield. That just sounds dreadful. It's just like, oh. And I like Garfield okay, but a week of Garfield? Anyway, it's an old Famicom game, and it's really janky, and you play as Garfield, and it's really bad. So that'll happen at 20 points. If we reach 40 points, the corgis are going to get new toys, and I'm going to let chat pick out the toys, which will be fun. If we reach 50 points, chat gets the vote on a later community stream, something like Dead by Daylight or Smash Brothers or what was the other game? We did another community night thing, Dead by Daylight. What else did we do recently? Oh, Lethal Company. At 60, I'll do I'll do a link to the past randomizer stream. At 70 points, the bad Mr. T impression redeem comes back for 1 week. If you don't know what this was a redeem that I had when I got affiliate. And basically what people would do is they would redeem it, and for 5 to 10 minutes, I would basically do a bad impression of Mr. T. And it got redeemed so much that I got sick of it, and I got rid of it like a year ago or more. And there are still people that would like to see this back. So this is a chance for the Mr. T redeem to make a return, or at least a temporary return. Or Mr. T. No, I'm not going to do that right now. No. At 80 points, I'm going to let chat design a new animated emote. I have one open animated emote slot, thanks to Twitch alerts. I have not been able to figure out an idea that I like, so I'll let you guys decide if we reach that. At 90, I'll do a special stream of Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time. A game I have avoided, going out of my way to avoid, because I know I'll get addicted to it. But it gets requested a lot. So, and then at 100 points, this is what I'm really super excited about. I will make a Sarzac themed RPG with RPG Maker and community input, and the top 3 gifters will be playable characters in the Sarzac RPG. So I'm going to use RPG Maker XP to do this. I don't know how long it'll take. It could take several months. It probably will. I mean, I'm not going to make something that's like on par with like Final Fantasy VI, but I want to make something that's fun and interesting. But yeah, so that's what's coming up, and that's going to be kind of our chat incentives. Not as much as the Streamiversary from a few months ago, but this is a pretty short event. I can't do a long event right now, unfortunately. But yeah. I'll come back to here. I've designed like Doom and Heretic WADs before, so I know a little bit of coding, because some of that you do have to have some scripting for like certain events and stuff. But yeah, 2013. How have you been? Every day is Monday. It's unfinished, but there's 2 versions floating around. One that's 90%. Both versions end at the lab elevator. Oh, so right before you get to the Tyrant is when it ends? That's kind of disappointing. But you know, on Monday I'm starting the Gamecom port of Symphony of the Night, and you can get all the way up to Shaft, but like after you deal with Shaft, like the Dracula fight is not programmed in it, and the game just immediately goes to the ending. Making the assumption that you had killed Dracula and everything. Oh god, I'm not excited. I don't want to do that at all. Sarzac's journey to become the world's greatest necromancer. See, that's what we'll have to figure out, right? We're gonna have to figure out like what is the plot line going to be? What is the story? And if we reach that, I'm totally going to let chat help with all of this, with ideas and so forth. So I'll probably have to like set up a separate Discord channel for it. Thinking about changing your name again on Twitch. Can I just make a suggestion? Of course, you don't have to listen to it. Don't make something overly long. I see sometimes Twitch streamers change their names to stuff that is like incredibly long with like 5 or 6 words in it, and it's like, don't do that. That is not easy to remember, and it's a lot to type out when people are shouting you out. Do something kind of simple. I actually kind of thought about changing my own Twitch name the other day. I was thinking of adding the VT, you know, the VTube tag at the end of my name. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't necessarily recognize see myself as a VTuber. I see myself as like primarily as like a retro gamer that just happens to use a VTube avatar. So, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in like VTubing subculture that I'm just like kind of like, eh. Oh no, Phoenix, you're still 6. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Didn't you have it? Wasn't that your screen name like originally? It was something Urkel. I want to say I remember that because I want to say you showed me like a picture of yourself and you're like yeah, look, I kind of look like Steve Urkel, and I kind of remember like your screen name originally was something Urkel related. I really hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong on this, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Oh man, Phoenix, I hope you feel better, my friend. That's no good that you're still sick. Get some rest. Get some rest. That's what the weekends are for. Yes, yes. Stitch size of Steve Urkel. That's what it was. That's what it was. Absolutely, absolutely. Cookie! Oh no, the feeders have started. Oh geez, I don't have many cookies. I'll eat a cookie. Thank you, Lantis. Nom 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 nom. Surprised that didn't happen sooner. Give Lantis a shout. Oh. Hi Lantis. Hi Monkey. How are you guys today? So here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. I've already talked about what I'm streaming tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to start the stream off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. And then I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online GameCube for the rest of the night. On Sunday, I have a special viewer redeem stream, courtesy of Suki Zero. I'm going to be playing the Super Famicom JRPG Metal Max Returns, which basically think Xenogears, but instead of mechs, it's like tanks. And the world is, while it's like a post-apocalyptic world, it has like a silly kind of chill vibe to it. It's not the it's not the depression landscape that Xenogears is. I know you and Finley both skipped out on feeding me cookies today. Dragonoid, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, you're almost at 100. Almost at 100. That's going to be exciting. Hey, Lumina, hi. Hi, Lumina, how are you? But yeah, that's the stream schedule for the week, everybody. So, yeah. Your hibiscus got her first flower today. Oh! Oh, I'd love to see a picture if you've taken a picture of Atlantis. I decided to restart Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm gonna wait until next week when I get paid. Monkey, did you see that one of the chat incentives for the upcoming mini subathon celebration is me playing 14, like a full-on stream of me playing 14? I'm really kind of scared of it. Oh goodness. All right, well, look, here's links to my Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord. I'm pretty sure everyone here that's chatting is in the Discord. And then also here's some links to my social media if you want to follow me on any of those things. But why don't we go ahead and get started with gaming, because we do have a lot of games to get to tonight. Like I said, we're playing like 3 things tonight. So let's switch over here to Mushi Mushi Pork, which is a Smuff I've started playing in the last few weeks. It's an exclusive on the Xbox 360, Japan only, and it's really cool. You play as like chubby pig girls, and I'm just trying to learn this game better. Like I would kind of like to 1cc this, but I'm trying to like learn like the various in and outs of like how to get like points quickly and so forth, because the more points you get like 1-ups and stuff like that, and that's kind of like, you know, really important in trying to 1cc something. Okay, I normally don't look at Discord while I'm streaming, but I'm gonna make an exception. That's beautiful. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to be like so big and so vibrant. That is beautiful. Wow. Have you just started like planting flowers and stuff, or is this something that you've been into for a while, Lantis? Okay, so we're gonna go with pink. A guide on how to 1cc this recommended that I use blue. Blue is the strongest, but she's also the slowest, and I just don't think I have a good enough understanding of the game to try it with the slowest character, because there's a lot of stuff that gets shot at you. And I like pink because she's kind of like the best all-around character. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna play this for about an hour, and then we'll switch to Phantasy Star 3. And just let me know if the volume is too loud or anything. But you have two attacks. You have your normal attack, and then you have what's called the lard meter. Lard meter is the red bar at the bottom, and you get more lard meter the more like pigs and points you pick up. But there's certain things you want to do with the lard meter. Like if you use the lard meter to destroy enemies on the ground, you get bomb fragments, which can give you extra bombs. You can also get medals from destroying other enemies, which give you a lot more points. So you really have to kind of like alternate between using your regular gun and the lard gun. Because you also want the lard gun to like clear out enemies and you know, nuke bosses and stuff. I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I think I'm gonna just do like a normal playthrough of the game, and then I'll try to focus on level 1 and 2s, see if I can maybe do like a little bit better with that. Currently, the best that I've done is I've been able to get all the way to the level 2 boss before getting like a game over, which isn't great. But I am kind of new to this game, so. Whoa! Boy, they went straight for me. In between the levels, I'll pause it to keep an eye on chat and everything. Oh! Oh, this is a very bad attempt. I started collecting hibiscus when I got my current job. Most of them are at my mom's because I didn't have a yard. My new apartment is part of a house, so I have a shared yard and we're allowed to garden as we please. Oh, well, that had to be like, that had to be so cool to be able to get back into that like that. So, Monkey, if you're still there, what games have you been playing today? I know you've been playing a lot lately. What have you been playing? Tactics, Xenogears. That's a lot of enemies. second mini boss. Husband loves hibiscus because they're the national flower of South Korea, but I got them before we met, so it was a happy accident. Oh, that's awesome. I always love looking at flowers and checking them out, but I do not have a green thumb. I've tried to grow stuff before. I just things just die. In fact, I was a little worried last year. A friend of mine, former coworker who's elderly and retired, asked me if I would be willing to like water his plants while he and his wife were like out of town for like a week and a half, and we were going through like a drought then. Yeah, I was worried I might let them die, but luckily everything kind of worked out. All right, this is the second level guy. I've not been able to get past him on 1cc. This guy's referred to as like the first real wall of the game from the guide I've been kind of studying. And that was, I should not have died that quickly, jeez. Last phase. Fuck. He shoots at you while he's doing that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it looks like you want him, when he does the green balls, it looks like you want to be in the back center. Because it looked like that was the easiest to like to dodge them. But yeah, I was so nervous. Like I'd go over to his house and spend like an hour. Like he had a lot of, to be fair, he had a lot of plants, And he was like an old hippie. Like he went to Woodstock and everything, and he's like showing me the plants, explaining to me what they are, and he's like making like hippie jokes. Like, oh yeah, this is the one that looks like pot, but it's not pot. So if somebody says something, just tell them it's this. And I'm like, someone better not fucking tell me something. I want to come over here and do this like in peace. Oh, jeez. Jeez. But yeah, I'm excited about getting to see my mom tomorrow. It's been quite a while. Oh, God. That actually not. That was really stupid, Sarzac. Especially on this guy. This guy's like easy. Lantis, have you always been into like plants and and growing stuff, or is I don't know why I used my bomb like that. That was a waste. Oh my god, there's so much on the fucking screen. Not a, oh, okay. Do you have pets now? Okay, I haven't really studied strategies for this boss yet. So we're just gonna try to nuke it. What killed me? It wasn't, oh, the fight wasn't over. Oh, that's right. You've mentioned your kitty before. That's right. I miss having a kitty. My parents never allowed us to have pets indoors, but we had some dogs and cats growing up. But whenever I moved out, one of my girlfriends moved in with me, and she brought her cats, and they were okay. Like, cats have a very wide range of personalities, and sometimes you get cats that are super sweet, and sometimes you get cats that are like skittish or assholes or whatever. But after we broke up and she moved out, like we took in a little cat that we found as like a stray nearby, and he was super sweet. We ended up getting another cat that I didn't quite like as much. I've thought about getting another cat since but with the corgis, I don't know. That's too many. That's too much. Oof. Oh, it's the mini boss already? Okay. One animal we did have when I was a kid that we kept inside, we had birds. We had two little white finches. I remember their names, Snowflake and Popcorn. And I was not impressed with them as pets. I was not impressed with them. They just kind of, my mom for whatever reason kept their cage in the dining room. And they crapped a lot. So I remember like getting like upset, because, you know, we were supposed to eat and yet the kitchen smells like crap, and it's like, come on, what is this? What's going on, Mom? Oh boy. I might have to do like daily practice with this game as opposed to just playing it on Saturdays and Fridays and Saturdays. This is a second mini boss. I think this is the only level with like 2 mini bosses. I mean, they were beautiful birds. It's just, I don't know. I also had a friend growing up who, he had like a parakeet. He had a parakeet. The parakeet's name was Bud. Hi, Manny. And Bud got to do whatever Bud wanted to do. He would fly around the house, squawking at people, shitting wherever he could shit. I remember one time, like, this bird had, like, diarrhea, and it was flying around, just dropping its crap all over everything. I was like, dude, I'm leaving. I don't want to stay here. This is an accident waiting to happen. Eventually one day, his mom, my friend's mom, accidentally left the door open. She claims it was an accident. She hated that bird. And one day Bud flew out and was never seen again.
Thank you.
Oh, you broke it. Thank you for the resub. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly before I get into this boss fight. But hey, Lord Manny. Hey, Tiggy. Did you know that the character's bust size correlate to their speed and scoring ability? I did not, but that kind of doesn't surprise me. Have you played this before, Tiggy? I'm just started playing this like a week or two ago. I'm trying to learn it. I don't know if I want to learn it to like 1cc it, but I want to learn it to like at least get better. It doesn't surprise me because I like the blue one the best, and she's the slowest with the strongest weapon. But oh, you broke it. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Let me get you a big shout out there. Had a budgie that was a free bird, but he was paper trained. Oh, you own this on 360 as well? Oh, cool. I recently got a copy. I played this on 360 like over a decade ago, and recently had a chance to get this at a pretty good price. Oh god. Do you have you played other cave smups, or was it just kind of like this one? Okay, I haven't fought this guy in like over a week because I've been focusing on levels 1 and 2. So this is just kind of a... Adam tuned in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Who do you like to play as, Tiggy? What character do you focus on? There's a guide on YouTube that came out a few months ago that suggests playing as Blue. I've tried Blue. I like Blue, but Blue is just a little too slow for my taste. God, the slowdown is so bad. Oh my God. Yeah, Adam, thank you for the follow. You own mostly every cave title on 360. I tried Ikeo at first, but gravitated towards Momo. I'm just getting into the world of bullet hells. Like, I've always played Smuffs, but more like traditional Smuffs, like Gradius and R-Type, which I'm pretty decent at those. But I remember playing this game at, like, an arcade pinball convention, like, years ago. And, you know, what drew me in was the cute, chubby pig girls. But the game itself is actually really fun. How would you rank this one, since you've played most of the cave Smuffs? I've only played this one, and what's the other one that comes with this? I think it's Sweet Pinks. Okay, this is the last level. Ooh, that's a lot of bomb fragments there. That's a lot of bomb fragments. So let me use a bomb to get the bomb fragments. Oh my God. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hi. Pizza Maid is here. What's up, Pizza Maid? Give you a shout out. I'm getting my ass kicked. That's how we're doing. Hi, I play Retro Smuffs and saw you playing Mushy Mushy Pork. Oh, okay. I'm really new to the to kind of these bullet hells. But I'm really loving this, and I want to learn this game to get better at it. It's so much fun. Adam, what would you say your favorite Smuff of all time is? I know that can be a hard question, but oh God. Bad place to be. Forgot about this guy. That's actually a pretty easy mini boss. I just totally forgot about him. So I wasn't prepared. I don't know if I want to stick with pink or if I want to switch over to blue. Blue kind of plays like a Gradius ship, and I love Gradius. Jeez. Gunbird 2, it's more fun than Bullet Hellish. What platforms is that on? And hi Rocker, hi. I might be a little slow to respond to chat just because, oh, I mean, look what I'm playing. Everything's trying to murder me. Oh my god. But yeah, I think I need to practice on this at least a little bit every day to get better at it. I can't just play this on the weekends expecting to get better. Is it wrong that I want an anime about these characters? I want more from these big girls. Okay, I'm almost to the final boss. Then I'll get caught up on chat. Then I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna turn continues off. This is kind of me just getting warmed up. And I just want to see how far I can get tonight on a 1cc. Look at all those bomb fragments they drop if you kill them with the large beam. Oh my god, this is so much. Ah. Okay, I'm about to get to the boss, so let me get caught up on chat real quickly. All right, good night, Mega Man. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the 90 stream streak again. I appreciate that. Still want to have a day where I break out Sufini Turbo and just run Sailor Moon, Fua Panic. What kind of game is that? Bullet Hell, I'd say Dodon Pachio or Battle Gariga. Gunbird 2 was an arcade and on Dreamcast. Oh, okay. Okay. Perhaps other platforms, but you play on the Dreamcast or MAME arcade. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a big retro streamer I watch, Adam Dot Level, and she's been playing a lot of this Bat Rider smug, and I love her content. She's just such an awesome streamer, and that got me thinking about Mushi Mushi Court because I played this a while, and I, occasionally would like look on eBay to see what the price was on this game, and it was always stupidly expensive. But then I was looking somewhere recently, and I got it for a very good deal. I was gonna die there if I didn't do that. And now I'm just trying to get better at this. I normally play like action platformers and RPGs, but I've always loved this genre. Okay, it's the pig version of the guy from Persona 2. Oh, Femboy outfit. Okay. Yeah, how much does Gunbird 2 go on Dreamcast? I have a pretty decent Dreamcast collection. I'm also a game collector, but I try not to spend stupid money these days because I kind of can't. This retro collecting is just out of control. Ooh. I actually hadn't had anyone put me in my femboy outfit for like ever. I did okay there. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I kind of want to get more cave games. Okay, for this, I remember in the guide I was watching, you wanna hide up here during this part because he can't reach you when he's doing that. Oh my god. I need to get good here. Jeez. So that was about $20 of credit. Hey, Fractural. Yeah, this is a super cute SMUP. It came out in arcades and on the 360 in Japan. It's from Cave, if you know that developer, and you play as a bunch of cute pig girls. I recently picked up a copy. I've only had this copy for like maybe 2 weeks, and I'm just trying to get a little bit better at it. Which, as you can see, I have a lot of work to do there. But yeah, Fractual, how are you? Okay, we don't need to sit through the credits we can't read. Gunbird 2 goes for about 100 to 130 loose. See, I would not buy a Dreamcast game loose. I worked at a Funko Land when Dreamcast was out, and you know, one of the big issues with that console is that the disc cannot take a lot of damage before they just don't read correctly. Like, I have a copy of Berserk on my Dreamcast. A friend gave it to me. Has only a couple scratches. It completely locks up at the same part every time you play the game. But I did recently also pick up a copy of Einhander on PlayStation 1. That's a little bit closer to like the kind of shoot-ups that I've played. Because I've like always loved the Gradius and R-Type series since I was a little kid. Like Life Force, oh my god, Life Force was one of my favorite NES games of all time. I love Life Force. Yeah. This is a cute 'em up. Yeah. And hi, Aki. Thank you for the alert. Give Aki a shout out. Yeah, well, I mean, the MAME is like the really only kind of affordable way to play Pork. I mean, this was an expensive game for me to pick up, even at a deal. And then the PCB, I think, goes for like around $3,000. Like, it's a very, very expensive PCB to own. And thank you for the GG's Pizza Maid. I really didn't do too good there. No, I've not played any shoot 'em ups on the Dreamcast, really. When I had a Dreamcast back in the day, well, one, I didn't have a Dreamcast back in the day. But I got one a few years later after it had already stopped, and I mainly got it for like fighting games and PSO. I want to explore more of the Dreamcast library. Okay. I'm just gonna sip. Okay, so I'm gonna do something different. That was just going through the game, kind of just to get warmed up. I'm gonna disable continues. Tiggy and Adam, I might have missed this. Which character do you guys play as? This is the character I want to play as. She's the cutest of the bunch, and I also like that she's the strongest of the bunch, but she's so slow. Tiggy uses Momo. Yeah, Momo's kind of like. You know, she doesn't like excel at anything, but she doesn't suck at anything either. She's like the best rounded character. Adam uses Momo too. Okay. Okay, let me make a note of that, Adam. Border down. Yeah, I love Einhander. I played that a lot back whenever it came out. A friend had it and like loaned me the copy for like several months. Eventually, he like wanted it back, and I've been meaning to grab a copy, which I got one recently. I don't know. I'm just getting like more and more into this genre. You know what? I'm gonna try her. I really want to like this character. We're gonna try her. I probably won't do too good. But probably gonna come back to Momo. Oh wow, her Lord Bean. There's a huge delay. I do like that she gets like the little Gradius option piggies. Ow! Hey Felipe, hi, how are you? Ikio is technically the best at scoring, but with the game the way it works, doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I've played as all the characters. I've done at least like one playthrough as all the characters before. Hey, Sword Saint. Definitely, I really like this character, but I think Momo is probably the character I need to play as to like get better at the game. Any of my mods are here. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please? What's up, Sword Saint? God, I haven't mentioned this at all on stream, but I recently, it might have come in today. Hang on, I've got to check my eBay app real quick because I ordered another shoot 'em up for the Super Nintendo. It has one of the worst box art for any game. It might have come in today. Hang on. Let's see. Did it come in today? How many of you know the SNES game Phalanx? Yes, it's the one with the hillbilly dude. Yes. Okay, track package. It'll probably be here tomorrow. Take one pack. What did I say? And Pizza Maid, thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. I remember seeing that game, like the box art as a kid, and I remember just looking at it, and I'm just like, I don't want to play as an old man with a banjo. I don't want to do that. What is this? Apparently, it's a pretty okay smup. Oh! You can generally nuke him really quickly. I kind of messed up there. Old Man McFuckit. I have not heard of Old Man McFuckit. It's probably the guy on the Phalanx box art. Oh. Have to wait a second. Whoever did that. Oh my goodness. I know one issue that I'm having, and I really need to learn how to do this better, is that I don't fully understand the scoring mechanic in this game. Like you get more points for killing stuff with the Lard Beam, right? And collecting the medals. Yeah, Sword Saint, how's your day been, my friend? Bum, 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 bum. Oh! I love the fact that her little options will just kind of like zero in on the targets, regardless of where I'm kind of at. Okay, I need to eat a cookie for Finley. Finley fish. Thank you, friendly fish. Nom nom nom. Yeah, Finley, how was Megami Tensei on the Famicom? What did you tell me this morning, that it took you 3 hours to get through the first confrontation? And Finley recently beat Persona 1 and 2. So Finley knows how to play games really fucking well. I got on a Finley stream earlier and I'm like, ooh, a Famicom game. Ooh. This is where I feel that this character is just, oh, so slow. Hang on, let me scroll up. Tiggy had some good advice. Destroy with Lard attack, chain metals, aka don't miss picking up any or your chain will drop. Keep destroying with Lard attack. So Tiggy, would you say just once my Lard meter is full, just go hog wild with it, or should I be using it sparsely here and there? Like how would you use the Lard beam? Okay, this is the roadblock. I know that was the dad pun. I'm sorry. Oh! Should have gone more to the left there. But yes, essentially you spam it as much as possible. Yeah, I really want to like Blue. She's the strongest. She has a cute little tummy roll. I think Momo's the way to go. I think Momo's the way to go. Just a heads up, everybody. I'm going to be playing this for about another 20 minutes. And then I'm going to be switching to Phantasy Star 3, which I'll be finishing tonight. And then we're going to be returning to Darkest Dungeon, a game I haven't played in almost a year. But I will be playing some more Mushi Mushi Port tomorrow at the beginning of my PSO stream. The idea is that for my Friday and Saturday streams to maybe do this like an hour before like the main event. Because I really want to get better at this. I don't know if I want to like learn it for 1cc yet, but like if I could get past the second boss on the first credit clear, that would be like a huge improvement for me, and I would be over the moon with that. Oh shit, no larging. There we go. Getting past the second boss is tough. Very unfair design. Yeah, no, it's a huge spike in difficulty. Like the first boss is almost a glorified mini boss. The second guy is like, oh wow. Where do a lot of people? For those of you that play shooters a lot, oh no, I've been slimed. Where do like most people like see this game as? Do most people see it as like a really good shmup, or like a not so good one, or a mediocre one? Because I'll admit, part of my interest in it stems from the cute chubby pig girls. I won't. That was very avoidable, Sarzac. That sounds like Kron. I can't look at the game. I can't look at the chat, Kron. I'm trying to fight the pigs. Well, I'm a pig. We're trying to fight other pigs, I think. Very easy mini boss. Ow! Oh, and a head pat? Okay. I would highly recommend watching a super play just to see how other players destroy the different parts. Yeah, there's actually a tutorial that appeared on YouTube like 4 or 5 months ago about how to 1cc this. And the guy talks a lot about strats and point values, and he does a full playthrough. And I've kind of been watching that a little bit. I've only really been paying attention to like the first 2 levels because that's kind of what I'm focused on learning right now. It's a metal chaining Yagowa game, so if you like his other titles, you might like this one. Okay. See, I've never played one with like the metal changing stuff. That's kind of new to me. Hang on, everyone. I'm checking something for this stream. Okay. Ron, how are you? And hi, Rocker. Hello. And hi, Dark Lore. How are you? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The tutorial, though, Tiggy, the guy who does it is using blue, which is another reason why I kind of want to learn blue. But I just think pink is a much more approachable character for a beginner. First phase. Oh! Okay, I think we're going into the third phase now. Oh my god! Oh my god, I got through the second boss without continuing. Oh, wow, okay. Yay! This is the best I've done. This is the best I've fucking done. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hey, Capper. Hey, Pokey. Let me do some shout outs. Actually, I didn't get one for Tiggy. You know what? I'm going to give Tiggy a big shout out. Tiggy is a PSO friend, and it's been... I didn't know Tiggy was into shoot 'em ups. Y'all should definitely follow Tiggy. And let's get shout outs also for RPG Capper. And good friend Pokill the storyteller. I'm doing well, Pokey. How are you? I did something at work today I probably shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. We had a big work meeting. It really didn't pertain to me at all. I had nothing to report. It didn't affect me. I decided just not to go. I just told my supervisor, I'm like, I'm leaving. Let me know if there's anything important in the meeting through email, but I've been here all day. I'm gone. Bye. But get shout outs for some friends there. Yeah, Tiggy's awesome. Tiggy hooked me up with a really awesome mag in a PSO Blue Burst a while back, which I still use. It's a really fucking good mag. That sucks that you've been having internet issues though, Tiggy. Do you know when you'll have them kind of like resolved? All right, let's see how far I can get on No! Okay, well, there was my game over. There was my game over. But that's the best I've done. That's the best I've done. On a 1cc attempt, anyway. And thank you for the GGs, everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna play this for about 10 more minutes, and then we're switching over to the main thing, which is Phantasy Star 3, which we're finishing. We are finishing Phantasy Star 3 completely tonight. Oh, and also for some of you guys, when I finished Phantasy Star 3, we're going back to Darkest Dungeon, which I haven't played in almost a year. And I name characters in the game after viewers, and a lot of you have like found me like within the last year and stuff. So we might get some characters like Dark Lore or Tiggy or Finley or Pokil. We might get your Darkest Dungeon equivalents tonight. All right, let's try that one more time. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Now if I can get through that boss without dying, that is like my goal now. Look, don't think of PSO as a traditional MMO like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. It's more akin to Diablo in that it's basically a loot-based lobby game. It's not the traditional MMO in the sense that there's a persistent world. I think if you go in with that idea with PSO, I think it's a much easier game to kind of approach and handle. Because I'm very addictive to games like 14 and WoW. Like, very, very addictive. I didn't kill that with my Lord Beam. How do you get one-ups in this? I know you can get one-ups in this. I have not figured that out yet. What did you think of Phantasy Star, Capper? And I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Can I get a shout out for Kyra? PSO is actually closer to the original Diablo. Yuji Naka, the guy who created Sonic, was also the lead dev on PSO, and when they had kind of figured out the kind of game they wanted to make, he basically made the dev team, which I think was Sonic Team. Was it Sonic Team that designed PSO? He basically made them play Diablo for like 3 months straight. Oh god, I'm tiny. And I'm supposed to be in my femboy outfit. It's every million points that will grant you an extend. What's funny about this game is that there isn't a cap on extend. Huh, okay. I could have sworn I've gotten like one-ups before, but should be able to finish him off. There we go. Okay, let me do a shout out for Kyra. Kyra, how are you? Have you gotten anyone else in your party, Capper? Phantasy Star 1 is one of these weird games where it's actually like the hardest at the beginning when you just have Alice. But as you get more people in the party, you're going to find that it gets much less grindy. I need to play the other game on this disc, which is oh god. Gonna use that. When you use your super attack, you're temporarily invincible for a few seconds. It's I think it's more helpful as a avoid death than kind of like a do super amounts of damage ability. At least that's how I kind of been using it. Die, die, please die. There we go. But after this game, everyone will be switching to Phantasy Star 3. I might have said PSO. I know I've been talking about PSO. You need to destroy that thing with the large beam as soon as it appears, which I did not do. I was going to die there. Okay, boss, I have not died yet. Let's see if I can get to him again. Brum, 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 brum. Damn! Going into phase 3. Got him! Got him! Okay. Got through him again without having to continue. Oh, man. For the GGs? Thank you for the GGs. I got an achievement. I don't know what for because I don't know Japanese. Oh, I had gotten a 1-up right before I died there. I don't know this level well at all. Oh! Okay, it's 10 million points. Okay, I was going to say, because I know I'd gotten well over a million a lot. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get better, or just to increase like my point scoring, so that I can get more one-ups. But no, I'm very happy with that. That's my best attempt so far on a 1cc. The only fixed one-up in the game is from the stage 3 mid-balls. You have to destroy it with the B button when the large meter is empty. Ooh. Let's go ahead and save this. And I got a trophy. Okay. Well, that was our hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. I think we're gonna switch to Phantasy Star 3 for the rest of the night, which is the main event. So I'm gonna put the BRB scene up real quickly. If you guys could just wait around 2 or 3 minutes, I'll come back and we'll continue with the stream. But please stick around, everyone, and I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I have a couple more adjustments I have to make in OBS. So let me... First of all, you can't probably hear the music well. I am so happy right now. I just did the best I've done so far on Mushi Mushi Pork on a 1cc attempt. I got through the second boss twice. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. This is going to be a good stream. This is going to be such a fucking good stream. Alright, so this is Phantasy Star 3. Doing this on the Sega Genesis. And the game came out in 1990 in Japan. I like to use the original release date. Unless the Western release date is really, really off from the original, like with Final Fantasy 1. Oh, that looks terrible, Sarzac. It's not centered at all. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. I've missed a lot of chat. Piggy, thank you so much for all the advice and help with Mushi Mushi Pork there. That's a lot of good information. I really appreciate that. You don't like guacamole. You know, I didn't like guacamole as a kid, and even today, I like a little guacamole if I'm in the mood for it, but sometimes places go overboard with the guacamole, and I can't deal with that. Oh, thank you, Kyra. That's kind. That's very kind of you. Monkey, what are you playing tonight, by the way? You've been playing, like, so many games. When Lord Manny's still here. Lord Manny is cool. I went through a phase where I was getting avocado on everything. I won't lie. I would even go to fucking Whataburger and get avocado on my Whataburger cheeseburger. All right, we're going to continue, and we're going to continue Aiden, and it is time to wrap Phantasy Star 3 up tonight. We are finishing this game. It is time to go beat up Dark Force for one final time. What world are we in? I should be in Landon. Oh, sweet, I am in Landon. Okay, Tiggy, thanks again for the help. Thanks for coming in, and everybody, please check out my friend Tiggy. Tiggy and I met each other through Phantasy Star Online. I just learned today that Tiggy's big into shoot-em-ups. Tiggy is great. Please follow them. What happened, Pokey? 40K Dawn of War got an anniversary edition. I always wanted to play Dawn of War. Which one has the Necrons? Dawn of War Necrons. That's what I want to play. The Necromancer wants to play the thing with the undead. Because Sarzac's surprising and interesting. But Pokey, what happened? I want to play 14 right now, but I want to wait until I have full access with when I get paid. I'm looking for... Really? We're in-game. This is in-game. I just got ambushed by one fat rappy. This is fucking in-game. This encounter should not happen. Oh, look, I got one experience, one Masetta from that. So worth my time. Thank you, game. My former best friend's ex-wife, MILF? Oh, mother. Oh, okay, just contacted me. Okay, wait, hang on, let me process this. My former best friend, so somebody you're not friends with, their ex-wife, mom contacted you? Oh god, this sounds confusing. How do you feel about this, Pokey? Is it weird? Are you happy? Are you filled with dread? Want to play as a bunny girl or a cat girl? I thought Pokey had typed MILF. I saw it M-I-L, and my first thought was MILF. I'm like, that's gotta be a typo. And then I scroll down and Pokey had already corrected herself. No, you guys cannot act like me saying MILF is like some sort of MILF has been around for fucking ever. I guess my former friend's ex-wife had a stroke and passed. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Warhammer Dawn of War Anniversary. Is that the one with the Necrons? I might have missed something. There's a lot going on in chat. Oh wait, no, Manny had answered that. Dark Crusade and Soulstorm has Necrons. Yeah. How was Dawn of War 3? I was just getting into 40K, like the tabletop game, when I think the teaser trailer for Dawn of War 3 dropped with the knights. And it was fucking incredible. But then I heard the game came out and people were like, oh. Oh my god, it was that bad of a flop. The cinematics, from what I saw, were pretty amazing. Okay, where is the fucking port? I guess I just need to walk around here. This fanbase believes it didn't happen. Oh my god. Speaking of Warhammer games, have any of you ever played the Battlefleet Gothic games? I'm a big fan of the tabletop of Battlefleet Gothic. And when those games came out, my PC couldn't handle them, but my PC definitely could handle them now. You didn't get into those games? Okay, look, here is air mode for Rin, so I can at least fly around and find where there's a port. Okay, so we're in Landon. I think that's the port we're looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the port we want, and then it takes us here, which is where we get the final weapon, which is where we also free Dark Force. I got Dark Crusade and Soulstone before. Oh, those have been delisted? Oh no. So there's no legal way to play those anymore? I was involved in the divorce 12 years ago. That is weird. I don't know what to say to that, Pokey. That is very weird. Always hearing from people from the distant past out of the blue is like, oof. Oh, hang on, I can't go there if there's no, how do I get here? I can't get off the thing. I need another. Oh, look. There we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, Mega Man 83. You gotta get the gold edition of Dawn of War. Oh, okay, so you can still legally get the content somehow then. Can't remember if this is an actual dungeon or if we just kind of zoom through it like this. Yeah, look, there's the sword. The prince, okay, pay attention to what we just did, everybody. The prince pulled the sword from the stone. Emblazoned upon it was, I hold dark force. Waves of black energy emanated from the stone and over the party, creating feelings of fear, greed, and despair. Then a voice spoke. Fools! You would destroy me, but in fact have freed me, undoing the work of your ancestors and rendering their many sacrifices utterly pointless. Now tremble as you await the coming of death for you and all you have ever loved. You may follow me if you wish, but only if you prefer to die before the others. Bye, and thank you! The black energy wave bestowed upon the prince Megid the technique of ultimate destruction. So we just let Dark Force out. If we had just not done that, we would just need to go kill a guy. Now we have to kill a guy and Dark Force. Well, I can't pull up the status menu. Yeah, Megiddo, but it's only used in story content. It's not something I can actually use in battle. Yeah, and it only comes into play like in the ending. So it's kind of a tease when it's like, you get Megid. It's like, no, not really. Ren is a transformer. It's kind of a shame the one in Phantasy Star 4 doesn't transform into all this stuff. Though he's cool in his own right. Ramses! Hey Ramses, how are you? Alright, so now we need to go back to one of the other worlds where the sages are. I don't remember which world they're in. So I guess we'll look at the map. Hey Ark, hi, how are you? Ooh, Ark's been playing Ecclesia. Nice. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII. We're playing Final Fantasy VII right now. It's pretty cool. If you check out Cloud here, wait, hang on. We have Cloud down here. There's Cloud. There's Aerith, Vincent, Tifa, and Yuffie. Okay, Kyra. Good night. Sleep well. Everybody check out Kyra. Kyra's awesome. At the casino, just chilling and eating food. Oh, nice. I hope the food... You know, I'll say this about casinos. They generally have fucking good food. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Miyu kicks. I would definitely agree with that, Naga. And hi, how are you? Have any of you ever seen the Final Fantasy VII remake, where it's like Final Fantasy VII for like the NES? I should play that at some point. I don't think it's a finished game. I think it's like the Midgar stuff. Why does the prince not wearing a helm? Oh, he has a Swift helm on. Okay. Who got the sword? Okay, she did. We'll just give this. I need to sell that, but we'll just give that to Miyu. Ark, how are you? How's your Friday night treating you? I am so over the moon. For those that missed it, I spent the first hour of the stream playing Mushi Pork, and I made real progress on my attempt to 1cc the game, which I am still very, very far away from doing. But I got past like the second boss, which is considered the first like wall of the game. So over the moon right now about this. Friend canceled, and now you have nowhere to go out to. Well, you can hang out here, which I know isn't as fun as going out with a friend, but you can hang out here. We're happy to have you here. But that I sorry your friend canceled on you. No, yeah, I get that. Though I'm kind of the opposite. I'm always looking for ways to get back home early. Like today we had a work meeting, and it was the last thing of the day, and I'm just like, I'm not going to it. I don't have to go to it. They're not even gonna say anything to me about it. I'm gonna just tell them I'm not going to it. It doesn't pertain to me. If it pertained to me, I would have gone. Okay, we need to go to... I think it's the world... Ooh, shit, which world is it? It's either the one to the west or the southwest. Okay, we'll go to the world to the west, and if it's not that one, we'll go to the one to the southeast of it. Yeah, actually, it is Naga. It is a major ghost town. But our supervisor likes to do meetings on Fridays, and it's just like, no, can we get these out of the way during the week, or at the beginning of the week, or in an email? Like, this is the worst time to do meetings, is on a Friday. Friday after lunch. Oh yeah, no, I get that, Ark. I get that. Where is the airstrip? Are you shitting me? Okay. The game wants me to walk, apparently. Oh. Well, Ark, have you played any more Ecclesia? Yeah, I was watching my friend Monia. She was playing that on her stream the other day. I couldn't tell a big difference between like the PS3 version and the remake or remaster, whatever it is. I still haven't finished that. I did a special stream over a year ago of Lollipop Chainsaw for Old Blood and Guts, and I got all the way to like the final level, and then I'm like, I'm tired. I'll finish this another day, and I never finished it another day. But I got like multiple like mutes on that stream because the game practically uses nothing but copyrighted music. Axe Armor mode is so fun. I was kind of dreading it the first time I did it because I'm like, man, this is gonna suck. This game is kind of hard. Axe Armor is probably gonna be garbage because I'm thinking like Axe Armor like in Symphony of the Night, right? And then whenever I unlocked him, I'm like, oh my god, this character doesn't need a partner. It's fucking amazing. Axe Armor, I disagree, Finley. I don't like Axe Armor in Symphony of the Night. I like it in Portrait. It was cool to do like the Axe Armor thing back in the day, but I remember trying to like play that, and it's just like, eee. Okay. So we have to go in. We have all the. Actually, no, Sarzac, you're missing one thing. We're missing one thing, and actually, Naga mentioning Miyu just reminded me of this. We have one more item to go get before we go back to the Sages, and we have to go find the malfunctioning Miyu android who's in Iridia. So we gotta go find her. Which, thankfully, I can get to Iridia pretty quickly. Oh, that's gonna have me go through a dungeon, though. Can I get to Iridia? I can get to Iridia through a temple through Landon, so we're gonna do that. I am really thinking of getting some kind of like arcade joystick for my Xbox 360 because I don't like the analog stick or the D-pad for Mushi Mushi Port. It just does not feel right for a SMUP. Also, are you a fan of the PS4 controller, Finley? That's my least favorite PlayStation controller. Maybe the original PlayStation 1 controller. Okay, so we are going to do this. Oh my god, sorry, bot is so fucking fast. Saturn controller is a good fucking controller. They're a little fragile. I'm not a fan of the of kind of that hard plastic that they use, because if you drop them, they can sometimes the plastic anyway can shatter, which is no good. But in terms of layout, solid controller. How do you feel about the analog Saturn controller, Ramses? That's a weird controller. About 15. Oh my goodness. I'm actually using a third-party. Actually, no, I'm not using that. I'm using an 8-bit Genesis controller for this. I wouldn't use this controller if I was like trying to do like an action platformer or something, because there is a little bit of input lag. But it's not. It doesn't make a difference in an RPG. That controller was released with Knights, right? Like Knights was the first game on the Saturn to need that kind of controller, if I remember. Which I could be wrong. Saturn is such a good system. I had been wanting to do like a night where I play a bunch of Saturn games, but Capcom recently released a collection that has a bunch of the Saturn games I would play on it. So it's like, well, I don't know about this. I still have a bunch of other stuff on my Saturn, but I need to pick. I'm going to be picking that up. Actually, I'll probably be playing that during my the mini subathon celebration that's coming up. I'll probably be doing some Marvel Capcom stuff. I'd forgotten for a moment that the Punisher arcade game is on that, and that is a fucking good arcade game. Like, I don't give two shits about the Punisher. I really don't. I've never cared about the Punisher. That is a really, really good beat 'em up. And it's never had a wide home release. It had a Genesis port back in the day, which wasn't really good. That's one thing I kind of hated about back in the 90s. You'd play these great arcade games, and then if they came out on like home systems that they would be like inferior. It's like, oh wow, this Punisher game is great. Ugh. If they release a home port of it, it's not gonna be this. It'll be TMNT2, our arcade game. Alright, the malfunctioning android should be around here. We might have gone too far. Oh, we went way too far. So Finley, when are you resuming Megami Tensei? Okay, if we go directly up. So you're playing more of it your next stream? Because I know sometimes you do like theme days and you'll rotate stuff out and so forth. Like, are you just playing that game until you finish it? Or are you like doing some other games in between? Okay, there she is. Araku, Araku, you have returned, Araku. I have been waiting for the black sword. Take me home, Araku. We have returned. Take me home. Black sword, take me. Blackness, take me. Home, home, Araku. Miyun collapses. And she became a treasure chest. Miyu opened the chest. Silver Fang. Okay, we have her best weapon now. Hey, RJ. Hi, how are you? Yeah, shout out for RJ. What's going on? Happy Friday. How are you? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do shout outs. Let's try that again. There we go. What's going on, RJ? How are you? It's being squeezed in for the marathon, which dang well better be Tuesday, because that's when Bloomtown comes out to cap off Persona month. Okay. 23 to 27 hours to beat Megami Tensei, but I may just have to keep it Monday for open for it too. But yeah, y'all check out RJ. RJ's a new streamer friend that I met through Monia, and I haven't been able to check out one of RJ's streams, but really cool person. I have actually peeked at your channel, and you have a super cute VTube avatar. But yeah, we're finishing this this game up tonight, and then we're going to be moving on to some Darkest Dungeon, which I haven't played in almost a year, and we're going to see how that goes. All right, so there should be a cave. Ooh, is it something stream related? Ooh, a Christmas model. Is it a Padoru? Oh, it is a Padoru. Oh, yes. I have a Padoru Sarzac. I use it for the entire month of December. I love it whenever VTubers get Padoru models. Those are the best. Which mine was actually cheap. I got it from the artist that did my main model. I think I paid her $35, $40 for mine, my Padoru. Okay, is this the correct world? Yes, it is the correct world. What day is your anniversary on? Okay, so let's see. Where is the island of the sages? Okay, it's not. I'm in the wrong world. Yeah, I need to go to the world that's to the northwest. I hope there's a temple I can use. First stream was October 1st. So this is going to be your 1 year of streaming then? Okay, there's a temple that probably links to the world I need to go to, but I need an airstrip to land. Otherwise, okay, we're gonna have to walk, I guess. Well, congratulations on that. Streaming has been such like a
We're being
awesome thing.
attacked!
And oh my goodness, speak of streaming friends, here's my friend Coco G, who was like the second or third person to ever follow my Twitch channel. You get a shout out for my good friend Coco G.
We're being attacked!
Holy hell, and we're also getting raided by Amy. Hi Coco G, hi Amy, thank you for the simultaneous raids. Welcome in everybody. I just did a big shout out for Coco G. Let me get a shout out for Amy. I'll do a big shout out for Amy when it comes off cooldown. But welcome in raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a
Thank
retro
you.
VTuber. And we're finishing up Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Oh, and I didn't type Amy's name out. Amy, thank you for the resub, the tier 2. Oh my god, thank you, Amy. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How was the stream? Coco G, how was your stream? Amy, how was yours? And hi, Safe Slots. And hi, Need Free Doom Gamer. That's a cool name. Hi, welcome. Yeah, but y'all check out. Coco G is a real life friend of mine that I've known for almost 20 years. One of the first people to follow me on Twitch, and Amy is wonderful. Amy is a very good friend that I've known for the last year. Recently, she did a rebranding on her channel, has some great emotes, great new model. Really excited for some of the stuff Amy's going to be doing on her channel soon. Let's see, you and Extreme beat Halo ODST, and now you're on Halo 3. Oh, awesome. Let me see if I can do a big shout out for Amy now. Gotta wait 7 seconds, so I'll retype it. One day I'll play the Halo games. I have watched like a ton of cutscenes for Halo. Because I love the lore in the world, like the whole stuff with the Covenant and everything. It's so well done. But I never really played Halo back in the day. Like I played Halo 2 at a buddy's house because he was doing Halo 2 parties at his place. Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Oh no, yeah, no. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Everyone, please check out Coco G and Amy again. Thank you for the hydrate final. Did I ever watch Red versus Blue from Rooster Teeth? I don't think so. What is that, Pizza Maid? Can I also get a shout out for Final Mitsu, please? Final is a JRPG friend of mine that is really knowledgeable about a lot of Japanese only games. Oh, it's a Halo con. No, I would not have seen that. Final Misu, the person that gave me a hydrate monkey. Yes, we are finishing Phantasy Star 3 tonight, final. I will be getting the fourth and final ending tonight, and I'm very stoked. I like this game a lot, but I'm ready to move on. Oh goodness, you've been playing Ninja Gaiden 2. So there's no subtitle to that. There's no Dark Sword of Chaos. So I take it you've been playing the 3D Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden 2? I have not played any of the 3D. See, you guys are talking about like a lot of OG like Xbox IPs. I was a PlayStation 2 GameCube gamer back then. I actually kind of snubbed my nose at the original Xbox. Like, ugh, I don't want Microsoft in my gaming. Now I kind of want to pick up an OG Xbox. It was a shit attitude to have back in the day, and I ended up getting like a 360 shortly after they came out, which I was playing earlier tonight. My 360 still works. The old Ninja Gaiden games, I love. I actually am planning to learn the second one, Deathless, soon. Oh man, check out that skeleton in the back. That is straight up Skeletor.
Yeah. I've got my sword. You can't stop me. Great Skull is mine. Oh!
My friend Paddlesnake has this one Xbox game, and I think it's from Capcom. It's OG Xbox, and I forget what it's called, but it's like a mech simulator. And the controller is like an actual mech cockpit like layout. Like you have levers and buttons and foot controls, and it's just, oh my god, I would love to play that, but it's so stupidly expensive. Like, it's like if you want like the controller and everything, it's like $3,000 or so. It's Steel Battalion. Have you ever played that Save Slots? We actually didn't get a shout out for Save Slots. Another real life friend of mine that was one of the first people to follow me. Save Slots is actually the friend that kind of inspired me to start streaming back in the day. I would love to play that. I've only seen pictures of it. I've never seen one of them in person. You didn't own it, did you? You didn't have an Xbox back in the day. But you know a lot of people, so you probably played it at someone's place. Oh my god, where are these old people? But yeah, I don't need to think about buying any retro games recently. Not having picked up, after picking up a copy of Einhander and Mushi Mushi Pork. Greenhead, which one? Oh, that's Kara. So this is the cool thing about Kara. You get a different version of this character depending on who your third generation protagonist is. So not only does like your waifu choices affect who your main character is going to be, it also affects how some of the other characters are going to develop. Like another version of her is like kind of like this like sci-fi space pirate punk badass. But in this version, she's more like kind of a princess character. I think you're really gonna like this game when you get to it, Pizza. It's got some jank to it, but it also there's also a lot of really cool things going on with this game. Where are all the old people? All right, RJ, take it easy. Do you know when you're streaming next? Do you just kind of stream whenever, or I really want to catch one of your streams soon. Did you ever get past the that one tower pizza made in Phantasy Star 4? I want to say you did a Phantasy Star 4 stream recently when I was doing a stream. Did you get through that dungeon? Garbage Tower, as it's nicknamed. You're still in Garbage Tower. Okay, it's the hardest dungeon in the game. All right, here are the old people. Oh my goodness, Amy. Oh, Amy not only resubbed at tier 2, but that's 12 months. Jeez, where does the fucking time go? Tomorrow, sometime after I come home from running errands, I'll be streaming Prototype, and then Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, hopefully I can catch your stream tomorrow, RJ. I'm spending the morning and lunchtime with my mom, who I haven't seen in like 2.5 years. But after we finish that stuff, I should be on Twitch land for quite a good bit. I'm very, very excited about seeing my mom tomorrow. The word of great power is nay. Return to the council at Skyhaven now, so that they can amplify with their technology what we have given you with our magic. We also grant you the Ryuka technique to Miyu, as you will need it. My mom actually text messaged me. She's just like, you're still coming by tomorrow, right? And I'm like, yes, Mom. She just turned 70 in July. She's in good health though. From what I know, she's the kind of person that if she like developed like a serious health condition, she wouldn't say anything about it until like, you know, the last moments of it. Do I not have some escape pipe? I don't have okay, I'm gonna have to walk out of here. Yeah, and my mom, look, my mom has driven me up a wall many times before, but she's a good mom. She's a really good mom. Okay, so this was technically the last dungeon. We have to go to Skyhaven, where the other council of old people will make our weapons stronger, and then after that we can go to the final dungeon and finish this game. I might have to do some Meseta grinding. How much Meseta do we have? That's a lot of Meseta. Speaking of Meseta, so a lot of you know that almost a year ago I took out a 1.5 billion Meseta loan in PSO2, right? I am less than 40 million Meseta away from paying off that loan. My 1 billion Meseta loan is almost about to be paid in full. And then I will be able to do a perfect Rika cosplay in Phantasy Star 2 in GS, which I will do on stream. We will do that, all that on stream at some point. Even if I'm not playing PSO2, I'll be like, okay, we're gonna do a little PSO2 for a bit. Be like, okay, let's make a perfect Rika. And I'm gonna have two versions of it. I'm gonna have one of Sinri cosplaying Rika, so it's gonna be thick Rika, And the other one, I'll actually alter Sinri's body proportions and everything so that it's a game accurate Rika. Couldn't you make that much? You know, I don't know how much you could make in PSO 1. Kite. I've never really tried to grind Meseta in PSO 1. And hi, Kite, how are you?
Ah! Who did that?
Oh, Rico Nico. Hi, Rico. Thanks for the corgis. Hi, Rico. How are you? Hi, Kite. How are you? Yeah, no, it's all on one character, Pizza Maid. The items that Mira loaned me or bought for me off the personal shop are super rare. They were on a scratch ticket that was whenever Global was base only, and they've never been re-offered ever. So I'm gonna have to do them on Sinri. I kind of hate that thing where like if you want to use an item account wide, you have to have it twice. It's like, no, I already got the item. Let me use it on my characters. Okay, alright, so we're done here. Rico, do you have an off weekend coming up, or are you working this weekend? I actually need to land here. I forget, is Skyhaven in... Which world is Skyhaven in? Let's see. Okay, so I need to go to Frigida, which is the one southwest of Iridia, which is the one in the center. Because that's where Skyhaven is. And then the world that's southeast of Iridia, that's the world where Dark Force is hiding. That's Terminus. I need to go back to Guild Wars 2. I really like the aesthetics of the game and how it played. I know there was a lot of people telling me to go with Guild Wars 1, but I don't know. 2 felt a little bit more, maybe not interesting, but a little bit more fun. Okay, so we're in Iridia. And this world is southwest, which there is a cave. I do need to stop at the inn here to rest up and save, because I have not saved. But yeah, once we finish this, everybody, we're going to move on to Darkest Dungeon, which is a game I played a lot last year. Darkest Dungeon was actually the game I streamed the most last year. And I beat it actually during my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And I haven't gone back to it. But I want to go back to it because there's a bunch of DLC I want to do. And there's a bunch of bosses I didn't kill that I would like to kind of go back and kill this time. So probably we're going to be on Darkest Dungeon for probably about 2 or 3 weeks, and then I don't know what I want to do after that. I kind of want to do Ultima 3 on the NES, but I don't know if that's going to be like too primitive of a game for stream to enjoy, you know? Pig Knight, I don't know if Pig Knight's still here, but Pig Knight made a comment, I think last night, about how, yeah, it was last night, how he was surprised that I had not finished Unicorn Overlord. So I'm actually kind of toying with the idea of maybe doing that after we do Darkest Dungeon. I know Unicorn Overlord is really, really long, though, so I don't know. Yeah, but you've turned yourself into something of a Persona streamer, Finley. Like people can come to my channel and pretty much be like, okay, what kind of Phantasy Star content is Sarzac doing? You've kind of done that to yourself with Persona. I've never streamed an Ultima game. That would be it's out of the comfort zone. So the answer to that, Kite, is yes. I actually have Command Mission on PS2. I never finished it. I have a thing about RPGs that I don't finish, in that I get very worked up and want to go back and finish them, because I feel like I've given up on something if I don't finish an RPG. I have played the first Battle Network, and I really, really liked it a lot. And I kind of want to go back and play more of those. And then I've never played any of the Legend games. I didn't like the aesthetics of the Legend games. But I recently picked 1 and 2 up on the PS3 PSN store, because they're still available there. They're only like $10 a piece. They might be $5 a piece. They're super cheap on the PS3 PSN store. And I've seen a lot of people, since I've been on Twitch, I've seen a lot of people stream the Legend games, and almost everybody universally praises those games. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to play this at some point. I don't care for the aesthetics, but I also had kind of the same attitude towards what was the Zelda game on GameCube? Wind Waker. I really did not like the aesthetics of Wind Waker when that game came out. But then I picked it up, played it, got used to the aesthetics, and actually really liked that game a lot. Pizza Maid! Oh no, Pizza Maid has joined the feeders. Okay. I'm gonna ruin my femboy figure. Oh God. I also want to go back to the X and Zero Mega Man games. I used to play X and Zero series a lot. But other than X1, I've never really revisited those games in the last decade. I play X1 at least once a year. It's one of my favorite X games. I think X1 is a perfect game. It does everything perfectly that it sets out to do. There's no problems with X1 as a video game. The difficulty is just right. It looks great, it sounds great, it plays great. There is literally nothing wrong with Mega Man X1. They're on special on Steam right now. Well, if there are Mega Man fans out there, get those. Those are great games. I already have the collection on PS4, and I still have my original cartridges. But they're very good. Just know that they are not easy games, especially the first two. I think 3, I remember 3 being a little bit easier. I never actually beat 4. I don't know why I didn't beat 4. 1 and 2, especially, I feel 2 is very much more difficult than the first game. Okay, there's the cave. I don't want the cave, I want the temple. There's the temple. Maybe I should do that after I'm done with Castlevania. Instead of making Mondays retro Mondays, maybe I should make them Mega Mondays and try to beat every Mega Man game that's ever been made. Every port, every character, every Mega Man game. There's a lot more Mega Man games than there are Castlevania games. Dude, I fucking love Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man Soccer is fucking dope. I love that. Sounds like a neat idea, but I'm gonna basically, I think I want to make Mondays Retro Mondays so I can kind of play like whatever retro games. Because there's all sorts of things I want to play. I want to play shoot 'em ups. I want to play TurboGrafx games. I want to play Commodore 64 games. I want to do a whole bunch of retro stuff. I want to play. Okay, I'm looking for a spaceport. Which I think I need to go back a little bit, but this is. This is the second to last world that I need to be in. Like, we're gonna get our weapons empowered, and then I'm gonna start stockpiling items, and then we're gonna go to the final dungeon. I'm gonna do the thing I did last time I beat this, though, where I go through the final dungeon twice. Because there's a bit of a problem with the the ROM hack that I'm using. Like, this is a ROM hack I'm playing on an actual reproduction cartridge. All the ROM hack is basically just a better translation. Like, gameplay has not been affected by the ROM hack at all. If I use heal magic in battle, it will restart the game. So I can't use heal magic in battle. I can use it out of battle, just not in battle. But I'm going to have to use items to keep my characters alive during battle, which is it's not going to be too hard. I already did it on a previous playthrough. Okay, I don't know where I am. Let's look at the map. I know there's an airstrip around here. Final, what have you been playing lately? Yay, airstrip. Oh, that's right. We were just talking about that. Sorry, it's been a long day today. I was so tired and just with work. Like, once I like finished my main work duties, there was this stupid work meeting that they were holding. It was basically just a meeting for like the supervisors to give reports on things that don't affect me. I told my supervisor, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to the meeting. I'm going home. I know you're going to send an email with what was discussed and everything. I'll read that, but I know this meeting doesn't concern any of the stuff I do. So, bye. And I left. Well, one of the reasons it's draining Final is because I stay up to like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I wake up around 7. So a lot of it's my fault for not getting enough sleep. Because what am I doing until 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, I'm playing video games. Oh, I'm watching people on Twitch. Oh, I'm reading about dead mafia figures. Just like, I'm doing whatever. It is done. We have already imbued your weapons with what power we have left. Oraku, Leia, and all who came after played their part. Now the rest is up to you. Go to the great and terrible city of Lashit that floats above the waste of Terminus. Release Rulakar from his long ordeal and plunge the Nay sword into the heart of darkness. You now wield a set of Nay weapons, like those that long existed in our home solar system. Okay. Yes, I am Pizza Maid. I was reading last night about Fat Tony Salerno of the Genovese crime family. There was an actual mobster named Fat Tony. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny, in my opinion. And he looks exactly like what you would expect. Like, he's fat, he wears a fedora, and he always has a cigar in his mouth. He looks exactly what you would expect a Fat Tony to look like. So they just upgraded our weapons into the Nay weapons, which is really great. But the game, for whatever reason, unequips them all, which is really annoying. You would expect him to look like the Simpsons guy. Fair enough. That's probably the more famous of the Fat Tonys. Okay, so we're gonna go to the inn now. We're gonna save, and then I'm going to buy a bunch of things, and then we're gonna go do the final dungeon. It's gonna take me 2 attempts on the final dungeon, though. Meetings, especially whenever you're not really relevant to the meeting, but they're like, you need to attend this, are so draining. Like, I get if it relates to what I do, or if I'm making a report or something. Okay, I understand that, because I'm a major part of whatever it is that's being done here. But for like just a general thing where they just want me to be like a warm body, it's just like, no, let me go home. Let me go home. I don't need to be here for this. All right. So I want to show you guys something if you've not seen this. You need to save first. Ooh, this character is much underleveled compared to where my other guy was. The princes are all slightly different, depending on like who their parents and grandparents were. And actually, no, I'm not going to show that. It's just going to be me talking to an NPC that resets the game. We've seen that. Okay, I think this is the item store. So I have a bunch of equipment we can get rid of. Get rid of the Laconian sword. Force shield. And I guess we don't need the wing band? I don't know what that is. I don't want to sell that quite yet. Right, Naga? Right? Like, if it's just a couple of, like, people, like, giving reports and stuff, just make a fucking video. Of course, they'd probably be like, no one's gonna watch the video. Which, I probably wouldn't, honestly. Oh, they want me to watch this video? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll talk to somebody that watched it and get the summary from them. I'm a very disgruntled employee. I need to win the lottery. That's what I need to do. I saw something about how if Twitch bans you, they will finally now like provide reasons and like screenshots and stuff about why they're banning you. Like you're not just gonna get banned out of the blue anymore. But what were some of the other things? What did they announce that's gonna affect the silly cartoon characters that are VTubers? Okay, the Win Band. Okay, he can't use that. Okay, nobody has like a band item equipped. I don't know what this is. Let's give it to Kara. Let's start with her. See if she can equip it. Wait, no, she has an elastic band. Oh, this might be a helmet for her. Okay, that brought her defense to 212. Okay, that is an upgrade, so I am glad I didn't sell that. VTuber's Creator Club? What is a VTuber Creator Club? How do I get into the V? No, I don't know if I want to get into it. I need to know what it is first. Let's think about being an indie Gen X VTuber. You're cynical about every fucking thing. We're going with Kara. She's gonna sell this. You know, I have been reading about the mafia infiltration of the labor unions lately, Pig Knight. That could actually be kind of fun. So you don't want to pay, what would be a fun VTuber mafia persona? Like, I'm trying to imagine Iron Mouse as like a mafia figure. What would, if Iron Mouse was a mafia figure, what would her new name be? We should, because VTubers, while we're not like a majority on Twitch, VTubers are a very sizable group at this point. Raphael Genpapa, he's a okay. I'm gonna have to check out Raphael. I said Mafia Pig Night, not Soviet. Oh, part of the Russian mob. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, did she ever get back on YouTube? Like, I heard about, like, people trying to dox her, and it resulted in her YouTube getting shut down. Did she ever get that back? Oh, wow, that's ridiculous. These companies really need to have, like, people you can reach out to discuss and talk about these things. I hate the fact that these tech companies just don't believe in any form of, like, human contact. Like, I fucking declare internet stuff a utility. It's long fucking overdue. All right. Okay. She's got a couple trimates. Ooh, he's got a lot of trimates. I don't need that many trimates. Okay. They have 2 full inventory things that are blank. Those are the boxes on the right. Okay. Yeah, and I hope it bites them in the ass, Pig Knight. I hope it bites them in the fucking ass. I hate... Ugh. I don't hate tech companies. I hate a lot of their policies and the things that they do. Okay, it's time to throw all our money on... Well, we're going to buy an escape pipe. I don't think I can use an escape pipe on the... I can't use an escape pipe on the final level. That would be dumb. Okay, everybody gets a moondew. Moondews are how you bring the dead back. Where everybody gets a moondew. It's like a fondue, but it's a moondew. Vshoujo, that's the VTuber company that she used to belong to, right? Because she's indie now. Okay, and now everybody gets a Star Mist. Actually, which one is my force out of these two? It's probably Kara. That's the more force. Yeah, she's the more force. Well, actually, they're both kind of force focused. Okay, all right, we're gonna load both of them up then. Oh, she might. You're getting into stuff I have no idea about. Like I said earlier, I don't really see myself as a VTuber per se. I see myself more as a retro streamer that happens to have a VTube avatar. Like I said, if I ever decide to quit, I'm going to call it quitting. I'm not referring to it as graduation or graduating. I think that's silly. This might be the problem. Because I don't think I grinded as much in this playthrough as I did on the previous one, so I might not have enough Meseta initially to get as many Star Mist as I need. Okay. So, I've loaded Kara up with Star Mist, so she's good on Star Mist. Gwen is almost full on Star Mist. The Prince has one. The Prince has 2, and Miyu and Rin should not have any. Okay. What kind of VTube mobster would Tectone be? Who's Tectone? I hope so, Pizza Maid. I hope so. And yeah, things have gotten very different. You don't see as many people like doing stuff like, I gotta come up with my lore, and my lore is that I'm disgruntled with my job, so I want to spend time playing video games. I'm a disgruntled necromancer. I'm tired of raising the dead. Let's replace the word necromancy with what I actually do in real life. I have thought about maybe getting an updated model at some point. Some of the models, 2D models out there, are getting absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. I just feel like this model probably has a little bit more time left in it. What would stink too is that if I did get a new model, I probably would not have as many outfits as I have right now. Okay, that's the temple that takes us to the world where Dark Force is hiding. Sarzac 3, Sarzac U. No, it'd be Sarzac 2.0. Well, Sarzac 2. Neo Sarzac. Sarzac 2.0. I don't know. I'd like to get, you know, I've had this model for a little bit over 2 years now. I would like to maybe get at least another year out of it. And I think after another year, I think that would be a good time to start looking for maybe a new model, or maybe like premiere like a new model for like my 3-year VTubing anniversary, which would mean that I would need to start the commission probably like soon, because those things don't happen overnight. What kind of nervousness and apprehension do you have with that, Pizza? Oh yeah, there's a lot of great PNG tubing stuff out there. I've seen some really great stuff. One PNG tuber who is actually, well, I adore this person. But Jonan Vasquez, the guy that created Invader Zim and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, he's a PNG tuber. Now he doesn't have like a persona. It's basically just like artwork of him that he's drawn of himself, that functions as a PNG tuber. But because he's pretty tech savvy, and also I mean, his career stems from his art, right? He's got some really cool stuff on his channel. I rated him about a month ago because I'm like, you know what? I've been following this guy for 3 years. I adore him, but I've never rated him because it's like, oh, let's rate a celebrity that has like Nickelodeon money. But I decided to finally like rate him. He was nice. He sent me like a private message thanking me. Which he has a reputation of being kind of an asshole, but he was very nice. A friend of mine who used to go to San Diego Comic-Con was in line to get his autograph one year, and he notoriously hates doing autograph stuff. And the line to see him was like very long, and he got very agitated, and he's like, you know what? I'm not signing anything for guys. I'm only going to sign stuff for ladies. So guys, get out of the line. So the guys had to get out of the line. Then he got even more agitated a little bit later on. He's like, you know what? I'm only signing stuff for goth girls. So if you're not a goth girl, get the fuck out of the line. Then he had like, from what my friend said, like he had like maybe 5 people in his line at that point and was just super happy. Nervousness comes with, if the model attracts more viewers, will I be able to combat more people in chat and be able to focus on each viewer like I try to do now? Honestly, Pizza Maid, I don't see a lot of people following streamers because of their models, unless the models are like very sexualized. If the models are sexualized, that's a different story. But for non-sexualized VTubers, I really don't notice like an uptick in people like following them for models. So I don't think that would be an issue for you in terms of like attracting so many people that it would become overwhelming for you to keep up with chat. Or will the connection waver? Yeah, I mean that's the thing too, you know, like I mean I think that's just a general, you know, question that sometimes streamers have, like I'd like to get bigger, but like is there a thing is too big? And I think there is a thing is too big. I don't ever want to be like the size of a streamer to where I can't keep up with chat, where I can't ask people, oh, how are you? Or, oh, how's that game going, right? Would I like the stream to get bigger than what it is? Yeah, and I'd like to actually maybe go for Twitch partner, maybe in, you know, 2 or 3 years from now. But, you know, if I had like hundreds or thousands of people in here, I don't think I would enjoy streaming. I actually think I would hate it, because it would be more like a show than just hanging out and visiting with people and everything. I mean, yeah, Degenerate. Jonan had a point. I mean, your death awaits you in the city of La Chute. Okay, I'm here to kill Rulakar. Vertical streams? What are vertical streams? Yeah, at that point it's a job. At that point it's a job. I guess at that point it would depend. It would definitely be a job. I guess at that point it would be depending on how much money it would bring in. Oh no, he gave me the finger. Yeah, that's a really good point, Finley. Really good point. I mean, if this became a full-time job for me, I mean, I would. That would be fun. I would like to try that. I unfortunately have a lot of expenses, so I would have to. I'd have to be making pretty good to cover that. You know, health insurance. Like one thing that I've mentioned this before, my daughter's a type 1 diabetic. That is a very, very expensive disease to treat here in the United States. We used old rice to pull the moons closer, which caused Siren, Moon, and Alar to awake early. The careful plans of Araku and Leia were ruined. It took very little to then manipulate the awakened into doing our bidding. It was so simple. But, you know, I've seen like some Twitch partners that have like viewerships like around 100, 120. I think that would be as big as I would want the stream to get. I think anything bigger than that, and I think it would just be too hard to keep up with chat in any kind of meaningful way. Hey, Oh, you broke it. You enjoying that hair? You enjoying that nice new hair that you got? Oh, you broke it had a fantastic. They sent me a picture of they had their hair colored yesterday and sent me pictures last night when I was in a Poke Hill stream, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Let's get you a shout out. You know what? You actually, I think, resubbed the other day, like right when we were raiding out. Let me do a big shout out for you. Pizza, do you know when, do you have like a solid date yet for whenever you're gonna make the switch from PNG to VTubing, or is all that still like in the very early, like preliminary stage? Oh, maybe you did. Maybe I'm thinking back to last month. You did. You resubscribed like 2 hours ago. I'm thinking of last month. Oh my god. Old people brain. Old people brain. It's real. Oh, when I was your age, I used to walk 5 miles in the snow to go to the McDonald's. They only served cheeseburgers then. They didn't even have french fries or chicken nuggets. They just had cheeseburgers. I'm old. We've been trapped in our city for 1,000 years, but Rulakar can speak to Dark Force in his mind. Through Dark Force, we manipulated events to undo what Leia and Araku had done, so that we could achieve our goal of murdering everyone on this ship. Dark Force demands it. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Dark Force. That's the thing, right? Like Finley's asking if the pineapple is staying. That's the thing, like if you update your model, like what kind of redeems do you hang on to? Like if I was to update mine, right? Like I would probably lose a lot of these outfits. You know, because that they're all expensive. I think if I was to get a new model, I think I would try to get alt outfits of the Femboy and the Corgi onesie. The defeat of Dark Force 1,000 years ago put it into a deep sleep, but it has slowly been waking up, and as it does, those of us within the city grow more and more powerful. Soon we shall sweep down and kill everything left alive in this floating mausoleum, you'll see. I would also probably keep Fat Sarzac too, but I don't think I would keep the Belmont or the Mega Man outfits. Not unless I could get alt outfits at a reasonable price. I have the character sheet for the model done, but no date yet. Still saving up all my pennies for it. Yeah, it's expensive. It really, really is. Have you thought about maybe doing a subathon, Pizza, to maybe try to raise funds for the model? Long ago, Lassic the Great ruled Algo from the castle in the skies, as does our mighty Rulakar. The fall of Lassic was a miracle that the lot can never hope to repeat. So why not turn back? I love that there's a Phantasy Star 1 reference here, mentioning King Lassic, the air castle. Oh, it's a miracle we can hope never to repeat. I got my hair cut the other month and didn't realize that it went from a good length to an awkward length that makes me look more effeminate than I would like. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just not for me. Yeah, I've had haircuts too, where like I get it and then I'm not too happy with how it makes me look too degenerate. Is it something that you need to let your hair grow out to correct, or you need to get it cut like a little shorter? I think we go up here. Still on the fence about that. Whenever you feel the time is right is when you should do it. If you're still on the fence of it, it's you know, it's probably, if you're not what I'm trying to say is if you're not comfortable with it, then don't do it. Just wait until you feel more comfortable with, you know, doing something like that. Three different categories. Wow, okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna have to read up on all of this. Where did Twitch publish all of these changes? How's everybody's health? Okay, we actually have some people that are almost dead. And are we earning a lot of Meseta here? Not that much. I really try to avoid using Star Mist here. I was gonna say sunbathing. Sunbathing. I don't know shit about sunbathing. I am as pale in real life as my model is. I don't know shit about sunbathing. I don't tan. I either burn or I stay inside. Oh, it's being announced at TwitchCon. When is TwitchCon? I was expecting someone to say a comment on that last name. I didn't expect the comment to come as immediate as it did. That's Pig Night for you. Oh, I'm only getting like 2 Meseta from these clowns. Okay, yeah, this is not a good place to get Meseta. But we're not here for Meseta. We're here to murder someone. Let it grow back out for a bit. I've been letting my hair grow out for over 2 years now. I'm very happy with the length. I want it a little bit longer. Like, it's not as long as my model's hair is. It comes down to like my chest now. Kind of want it a little bit longer, but oh my goodness, I have to allocate so much extra time in the morning to deal with it. I almost actually had it all cut off a few months ago, and I was just like, no, I'll regret that. This isn't something that happens overnight. I stay inside. I stay inside as much as I can. Look, a Louisiana summer is nothing to trifle with. We're often in the high 90s to low 100s with 100% humidity. It is fucking dreadful here in the summer, so I just naturally stay indoors. I rarely go outside. Okay, got some okay Meseta from them. Okay, there's Rulakar, so we need to heal up. This is the first of the 2 bosses of the final dungeon. I'm going to murder him, leave, go back, restock on stuff, and then come back. I am Rulakar, last king of Algo and successor to Lassic the Great. Am I dead? Am I alive? What does it matter? I can find no meaningful difference. My heart went black 1,000 years ago when all I ever loved was taken away. I realize that non-existence is the most merciful state for us to assume. Do you not agree? Would your life not be easier if it was over? Come, children, let me show you mercy. Okay, most of the bosses in this game are really pathetically easy. This guy actually does kind of put up a fight. He just hit the prince once, okay. Oof, okay. He hit the prince pretty hard then. Let's have Miyu, because she has a ton of trimates. Let's have her use a trimate on the prince. There he goes with the AoE. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad of a boss fight. I only used one Star Mist. Monsters, you have condemned our people to life, to an endless cycle of pain and disappointment. But it will not be so for me, for I am chosen by my God. Please do not forget me, Dark Force. Take me, Master. Okay, he dead. I could probably continue, but I would like to grab a couple more Star Mist. This party feels weaker than the previous party I went through this with last time. No, but going back to like VTuber and streaming stuff, I need to up my game on social media. I am very bad about social media. I basically just post, I'm going live, I'm doing this, I have a video. Like, I don't do like the engagement stuff because I'm bad at that. Like, people are just like, oh, you should take pictures of some of your meals. I'm like, what if I just get fucking McDonald's and nobody wants to see me eating McDonald's? Like if anything, that would probably like have people pity me. Like, oh God, Sarzac, why are you doing that? You think okay, you think if I step up my social media, you think I could hit partner by next year? Okay, you are much better at social media than I am, Finley. How the fuck do I do that? You would think the encounter rate would go down because I just killed their leader guy, but nope. This is actually the worst part, is leaving the dungeon. I do want to hit partner. The stream definitely needs to grow a lot more before I even like start really thinking about that, you know. But like social media is like the worst sometimes. Like not even social media, like YouTube and like TikTok. Like I make videos for those and they get like abysmal views, and it's just like, okay, how do I master the algorithm of these content providers. Like how do I because I've been told not to like run videos like as paid promotions, for a variety of reasons that can like fuck up a lot of things on your account. Well, thank you for the kind words, Pizza. Certainly, this is not where I was three years ago. Like right as I was getting close to affiliate, because was the last requirement I had for affiliate was the 3 viewership one, and that felt like that would never come. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You've mentioned that before, Finley. Let's see, going back this way, how much Meseta do we have now? We have... Oh yeah, that's almost enough for like 4 more Star Mist. Yeah, this is gonna work out well. I'll have a bunch more Star Mist whenever we come back here, which I'm gonna need a lot for Dark Force. I honestly didn't really understand Twitch too well. Like my first, really my first 6 months to 6 to 9 months. Even after I got affiliate, I didn't understand it super well. Of course, I wasn't planning to like. I was just streaming for as a way to make me play video games that I kept putting off. I had watched Twitch before, but I had only watched it for certain creators. If any of you know Red Letter Media, the YouTube channel, some of the Red Letter Media guys used to have a Twitch channel called Previously Recorded. I used to watch it for them. I got Rich Evans to tell me to fuck off. Like specifically, he calls Sarzac out and tells me to fuck off. One of the greatest moments of my life is having Rich Evans curse me out. Which he wasn't super serious about it because he later friended me on Steam, which we're still friends. I'm still friends with Rich Evans on Steam. But they stopped doing that, I want to say in 2018, for reasons that are still unclear. All I asked Rich Evans is if he would give Final Fantasy VII another shot. I hate that fucking disgusting series. Never ask that fucking again. Fuck you. Should add that to my YouTube channel, but that's technically taking another content creator's content and trying to use it as your own, and I'm not okay with that. I do have the video. Maybe I could private it or something. Oh, Rich Evans is a character. He's an absolute character. He's one of the best things ever to happen to the internet. If you want to see one of the most classic Rich Evans videos, go to YouTube, type in Rich Evans Force Awakens trailer. It's an older clip because it's whenever the trailer came out for Force Awakens, which I guess is getting close to 10 years now. Just know that the video is not safe for work. You know, I say that on a daily basis, Big Night. The Phantom Menace was the worst thing to happen to me since my son, and even though my son hung himself in the bathroom of the gas station, the unfortunate truth about the Star Wars prequels is that they will be around forever. They will never go away. It cannot be undone. You could say I've watched a lot of Mr. Blanket. Bahamut, did you used to do Maple Story streams? I heard they were really hard on content creators for a while. I don't know anything about Maple Story, though. I've heard it's a good game. Oh god, my party's almost about to die. What the fuck? Why didn't that go off? She's not poisoned. Oh, she's not poisoned. She doesn't have any TP. No, my other son. His name is Ryan Johnson. The 2D MMO that oh, neat. It's been around a while, right? A friend of mine last week was telling me about something going on with Ragnarok Online. Did any of you ever used to play Ragnarok Online? I used to play it for a little bit. It was cute. I liked it. It was so fun. I loved the art style. I loved everything about Ragnarok Online. Okay, let's leave Lashute. How much Meseta do we have? I have enough Meseta to buy 5 more Star Mist. Was the mouse controls? This is for... Oh, I've never seen these guys before. You actually don't really do anything in this world other than walk out of the temple, go to the airstrip, and then go to the final dungeon. Like, this world is pretty large. There's nothing here other than the final dungeon, but I'm sure there's a bunch of monster encounters here that I just never seen before. Oh well, that's fine. So let's see, I'm probably going to beat this game in the next half hour. So we're going to finish around 11 o'clock my time, which probably means we'll have about 3 hours for Darkest Dungeon. God, watch me finish all the stuff I want to do in Darkest Dungeon. Watch me just like blow through it because my characters are so OP. I kind of want to go back to Mushi Mushi Pork. Finley, I had a personal best tonight. Twice. I'm still stoked that I got through the first 2 levels before getting a game over. Long way to go before one CCing the game, but that's a very big improvement. Oh, I will be, Lord Manny. I will be playing some Einhander. I'm planning to do some Einhander during my my upcoming mini subathon celebration. What time of days, Manny, are you normally able to watch my stream at? Because I'm totally cool with playing it at a good time for you. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some. I'm definitely doing some Einhander. That game has some of the best video game music of all time. I've owned the soundtrack for like over a decade. I only recently got the actual game. Also might do another really niche PS1 game called Silhouette Mirage. If any of you have ever played that before, it's really trippy. It has one of my favorite bosses ever. Mommy, my leg itches. Smash, smash, smash. I want to eat the candy. Usually up at noon and don't sleep until late at night, like 2 or 3 a.m. Well, cool. My stream, the streams are going to be from like noon to midnight. I'll touch base with you closer to that, and I can figure out exactly when I'll do Einhander. But yeah, I'm totally going to do some Einhander. Running a poison-based build in the early days of the game. I like Silhouette Mirage a lot. It's a really, really fun game. It's a working designs game, so people have working designs criticism of it. But I'm not super harsh with working designs. There's some things they did I think are silly, but a lot of the game's working designs released would never have been released in the Western markets if it hadn't been for them. Oh yeah, no, like you're my next door neighbor. Like I'm in Louisiana, you're in Texas. We're next door neighbors. Though Texas is really fucking big. Okay, let's buy some more Star Mist. Let's fill Gwyn up. Okay, Gwyn cannot take any more. Rin is just going to attack. So these are going to go on Miyu. Okay. So I have 2 characters completely full of Star Mist. The Prince has just 1? No, he has 2. And Miyu has 3. And then these other 2 are their inventories completely full with Star Mist. Actually, no. Kara looks like she's missing 1. Well, that's fine. I have enough. Okay, let's save and let's go beat Phantasy Star 3. We're about to be done with this game for good. Which I know this has not been an exciting game for a lot of people, but I want all 4 endings of this game. Pew, pew. Air mode engaged. Pew, pew, pew. Pizza, which Phantasy Star classic one do you think you're gonna do after 4? Are you gonna do 1 or 3? I'm about to finish it, Monkey. We killed Rulakar, and I just came back to restock on some items. We are about to finish Phantasy Star 3 for good. which you were here when I started playing this game 2 years ago. For those that don't know, I originally streamed this game 2 years ago, got the first 2 endings, and then decided to come back to it at a later date because I think trying to do the other 2 endings back to back would have killed the stream. So I waited 2 years to come back to this. Oh, you're going to let the community vote. Nice. Is Phantasy Star 2 going to be on the list? If it is, and if it wins, know that your community is made up of trolls. I like Phantasy Star 2 a lot. It's a very mean game. Yeah. Honestly, if you do too, I would encourage you to do the PlayStation 2 remake because it's as difficult as the Genesis version, but you get a lot more character development and story stuff with it. Oh, you're downloading 14 again? Alright, here we go. Final dungeon. Gotta walk through this crap again. And then there's another floor where dark forces chill out. Wrong way. I wonder where the little September emote didn't show. It's just like a blank thing here. But yeah, everyone, do remember that it is September, and new and gifted subs are currently discounted until the end of the month. If you're considering subscribing to someone's channel for the first time, it's a good way to save money in the long term. Oh, weird! It's showing up on my cell phone, but it's not showing up on my web browser. I guess it just didn't process correctly. When are you going to play Final Fantasy XI, Monkey? When are you playing that one? That's actually something, I don't know if you're still looking at getting a gaming computer, Monkey. Practically any gaming computer you could get on the market right now would be able to run Final Fantasy XI. And I'm pretty sure there's a free trial for new players for that one. If you do that, let me know. I'd be happy to help you out. I don't have an amazing Final Fantasy XI account, but oh no, Kara died. It will never be on current system. Jeez, I've been paying attention. You remember uninstalling Baldur's Gate to make... Oh, wow. And now both of those games are super small compared to new things that come out. Oh yeah, that'll be fun, Monkey. That'll be fun. I know you've wanted to play PSO1 for the longest. Which I don't know if you heard this earlier, Monkey. I am about 40 million Meseta away from paying off my billion Meseta debt in PSO2. I am super, super close. I messaged Mira earlier. I'm just like, just to let you know, you're gonna have your money soon. Well, it's good that 3 of these characters are magic users, because that gives me a bunch of heals that I can use. I can't use magic in battle because it'll cause this ROM hack to crash. Wait, what did I just cast Sar. What was that? But we'll finish this game, and this gets us closer to doing Persona 1 and the Phantasy Star 2 remake Nay stuff. Which that is going to be a full playthrough of Phantasy Star 2. I'm not just going to resurrect Nay and then end it. Oh, no. We're going to beat the game with Nay in the party. And remember, I'm playing the PlayStation 1 version, Monkey. I'm playing the one that is jankier and harder than the one that you just went through. Which I've no version of Persona 1, from what I know, is easy. Everyone has warned me. They're like, no, play the PSP version. Don't play the PS1 version. It's like, nope, I'm playing the PS1 version. I have a score to settle with that game. If I go to the PSP version, that would be like me settling the score with someone's brother and not them. Did you get the secret character in it, Monkey? Lower encounter rate. So, oh, I thought there was something different with enemy power or something like that. I know there's no Snow Queen quest, and all references to Japan have been removed, which is a really weird thing to do. Even for back then, like, that was just a really weird decision to make. God, okay. How many hours did you guys have on it, Finley and Monkey, when you guys finished Persona 1? Since you both did that recently. Okay, Miyu is almost dead, so we need to heal her. And she's almost dead too. Ended at 40 hours, but the last 10 was just grinding. That's not too bad. Did you do the Ice Queen stuff or no? Oh geez, Monkey had around 100, wow. Are the routes drastically, is it like a drastically different game, or is it just like a different subquest? Okay, I don't know if y'all remembered this, but when I beat this game a few weeks ago with the other Generation 3 character, I decided to use a map for this floor. And the reason I decided to use a map for the floor is because the game is already cheating, not letting me use healing magic in battle. And guess what? I'm going to use a map again, because the game is still not letting me use heal magic in battle. Sorry, not sorry. They're literally two different stories. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like, you know, the path split here and they reconvene here, kind of thing. I'm using the actual strategy guide. Came out when this game came out. Oh no, it's one of those guys. Careful, hide your Eclipse torch. I wonder why that wasn't included in the PlayStation 1 version. Maybe they just didn't have time to translate everything. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 version of Persona is just kind of an interesting experiment, I guess, in localization. But, you know, I don't really blame them for some of the decisions they made on that. You know, that's a pre-Final Fantasy VII JRPG. JRPGs were still super niche in the West. Like, I get it. I understand. Had that game released after Final Fantasy VII, I think it would have been localized very differently. Oh, you can only get the secret character by doing the not Snow Queen stuff. Okay, Miyu is out of magic. That's fine. Have you started Persona 2 yet, Monkey, or no? Took a nice chunk of damage there. Okay, Miyu can no longer heal. So Kara is going to heal. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, fine, fine. And there he is. There's Dark Force. Alright, final boss time. Final boss. This is the last time I will be playing Phantasy Star 3 on stream for the foreseeable future. Yes, we freed him earlier, and he came into this dungeon to hide in a treasure chest. Go figure. And I got into a regular, that's really obnoxious. I'm practically at the guy. Oh, she was the only one that took damage. Here we go. I am Dark Force, God of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and fear are my strength. Observe my might and despair, mortals. I shall greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Alright, so in a lot of ways, this is kind of similar to Lavos in Chrono Trigger, in that he has two hands and a center part, and one of the hands will basically heal the rest of the creature. So you want to destroy that first. Certainly, it's not as complex or as interesting as the final Lavos fight, but it does have some similarities. Yeah, see, he's healing himself. Hi, Juan. Hi. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Juan, please? Oh, cool. We already destroyed the hand that heals.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Professor Hammerad. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Oh my god, it's been almost a year since I've known Professor Hammerad now. Wow. Let's give a shout out for the amazing Professor Hammerad. Dude, thank you. How are you tonight? We're about to beat Phantasy Star 3 for the last time. Ooh. Oh, did I destroy both hands? Yeah, both hands are down. So the only one I need to kind of give special commands to is Kara, since I want her to keep the party healed. I wonder. Oh goodness, I'm excited for this year's. Yeah, he went first. Okay, excellent. Yeah, he does kind of have a Voldemort face. I love the design of this creature. This is a really good-looking Dark Force. Okay, another Star Mist. Oh no, she went first. That's not good. Ugh, and he used Want. Okay, that's really not good. He won't wipe me if he goes first before I can get a heal in. But I'm gonna have both Gwen and Kara use heals, just in case. There we go. Oh yeah, he's a super cutie. Has enough fucking hit points though. Okay, she is out of Star Mist now, so now Gwen is going to take over healing for the party. And that's Phantasy Star 3. Your victory comes too late, dear children, for we have already passed the event horizon of the black hole. While it brings oblivion for you, it shall be like a warm bath for me. I will enjoy watching gravity rip you apart. And if by some miracle you do survive, I will be here to end your lineage 1,000 years hence, when you are long dead. There's no one left to stop me. Bye! Thank you for the GGs. No! You will not escape so easily! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I damn you to oblivion! The prince had never felt such anger before. His fury triggered the dreaded Megid technique. Megid is tearing the entire city apart. We must all get out of here. Insufficient time remains for our escape. Miyu performed the Ruka technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety far from the falling city. This is actually 1,000 years after 4. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake, taking the horrors of 1,000 years of war and pain and fear along with it. And then... what happened? Did we pass through? You don't go through... If we did, location unknown, message incoming from star system just ahead. Oh, Is it Regol? Are we going to Regol? Attention, alien craft. This is the Zelen station. You are now within the Algo star system. What? Ship design recognized. Palma colony ship Alyssa 3. Who are you? Where have you been? Oh wow, we went back to Algo. We are so surprised you have returned.
Cookie!
Please move towards these coordinates.
Thank you.
You are safe now. Welcome home. I don't think that's the ending in the Sega Genesis, in the official Genesis version. This is the version I played was a ROM hack, everyone, that has a much better, more accurate translation. And Degenerate, thank you for both the 13 months and the cookie. Let me get a cookie. But okay, everybody. We nom, nom, nom. I ate cookie. How many cookies has that been? Oh no, that's 4 cookies. Oh no. Okay, but that's Phantasy Star 3. All 4 endings. Oof. Good game. Definitely does not deserve the hate it gets. Presented by Sega. Okay, sweet. Well, we're now done with Phantasy Star 3. So we're going to be moving on to the next RPG, which is actually a game I spent a lot of time last year playing. I'm going to switch over to Darkest Dungeon, and I'll explain what we're going to be doing in Darkest Dungeon for just the next couple weeks, not like a long time. But yeah, if you guys could wait around a few minutes, I'm going to put the BRB scene up because I need to change some hardware out. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll go ahead and continue with the stream and move on to Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, that's Phantasy Star 3. Really good game. All right, BRB, please stick around. Please stick around. I'll be back.
Who are venerable house. Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
That was probably very loud for a moment.
Fattened by decadence and luxury.
That was probably very loud.
And
How is
yet
the
I
in-game
began to
volume
tire
right
of
now, everybody?
Conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway
Update
to
the
some
stuff for
fabulous
Darkest
and
Dungeon.
unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed.
Okay, I think I got
damnable
everything set up.
portal
Finley, thanks for
antediluvian
watching,
evil.
and thanks for the lurk. Let's get Finley a shout out on the way out. Finley Fish, great streamer friend. Everyone should be following.
Our every step
So please
unsettled
drop
the
Finley a
ancient
follow if
earth,
you have not yet done so.
but
Finley
we
is
were in a
cool.
realm of death and madness.
Okay. Oh my God, it's been almost
In the
a
end,
year since
I
we've
alone fled laughing
been
and
here.
wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity.
So,
Until
this was the
consciousness
game that I
failed
streamed.
me.
I streamed this game more last
You
year than
remember
any
our
PSO
venerable
game.
house,
Like the yearly Twitch reports that you
opulent
get.
and imperial.
This was the big game that I had a
It is
tremendous
a
amount
festering
of
abomination.
time on,
I beg
and
you.
beating it on stream was a fucking achievement. This is a hard game, and I often compare this to being in a toxic relationship with somebody that you find to be like really fucking attractive. Like you are constantly you're having a good time some of the time, but other times you're like, why the fuck am I doing this to myself? So what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be continuing my previous save file. I'm going to be enabling some DLC bosses that I had disabled last time. In fact, if you ever play this like as a new game, like most people will tell you, do not activate the DLC, the Crimson Court DLC if it's your first time playing through, because it adds a whole bunch of mechanics which makes an already very difficult game even harder. So let's add the Crimson Court. And we'll continue this estate. Now, one thing that I did, I think you would like this arc. Just know that it's a game that will mess with you a lot. It is mean. It is a mean game. But I have to show y'all something funny. Let's let the game load. I can't believe I'm coming back to this. Oh no, more Darkest Dungeon. Average slide.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing.
Free upgrade?
I could
The
not
entire
look,
village
nor
is
could I look
upgraded.
away.
That does me no good. So here are my heroes. We have Juno, Hikari, Infinite Metal, PK Coltrane, Voxhound, Laughable 29, Black Hand of Nod, Starfluff, Kokoji, Tuffymon, Thunder Drummer, Wilverin, Zulu the Starter, Bowlerhead Gamer, who's now known as RPG Capper, Jackdaw, Mudveins, Mr. Popinski, Jervination, Monkey D. Sean, Purring Tiger Gaming, June DVD, Master Awani, Cult Mother, Equinox, Creature, Moody Abigail, Knight of Pigs. Oh no. We have to change that. We have to change that. Our friend is not known as Knight of Pigs anymore. That is going to be Pig Knight. Judgment Wings, Bobcat Bry, Helsing Shadow, 100 Years Early, Zero Lightning, and L. Ramses. Most of these people still come by the stream pretty regularly. But if you think those are the only friends that have had characters named after them, you would be very mistaken. Let's go to the graveyard. Horror Acolyte, slain by vile cultists. Save slots, had a heart attack. Sunny Delight, met their end against a brigand fusilier. Zero Wise Man, bled out. Sword Saint Michael was slain by a vile bone commander. Big Lubowski was bled out. Velociraptor J was killed by a wizened hag. Kron 151 had a heart attack from throwing too many bits at Sarzac. Drumjawed met their end against a wizened hag. Paddlesnake had a heart attack. Kyra, the Mystic, bled out. Jinya had a heart attack from playing The Sims. Akitone met their end against an overgrown Weber. 6-card 21, slain by a vile swine spawn. Jessica Excel met their end against a pelagic Weidenmouth. Elvin Sorrow had a heart attack. You see how many friends have died? Switch Hack, slain by a vile outlaw. Dax, slain by a vile fusilier. Seven Ender died ensuing the bandit raiders. Old Blood and Guts was slain by a grouper. Obscure Folklore bled out. Rajan Arlix met their end against a brigand bloodletter. Eckerd had a heart attack. J-Thud 22 died during the bandits. The Extreme was slain by a brigand. Random NJ bled out. I haven't seen Random in forever. Pro and Pro Gaming bled out. Poncho Equipped met their end against a bone bulwark. Fabled 1 bled out. Cuddlebear 64 was slain. Tall Grant was slain. Remy Replay met their end. Silver Hedgehog was slain by the final boss, as was Cinematic Sith. The final boss forces you to kill 2 of your characters. Silver and Cinematic died against the final. They died very heroic deaths. Hey, welcome back, RPG Capper. I just mentioned you. We're firing up Darkest Dungeon again, and we're going to be renaming your characters since you went through a rename since the last time I played this. Let's rename Capper. Okay, so as you can see, I had more friends die than have survived. And I will be naming, let's see, I can take 9 new characters. I need some level 0 characters, so let's get some new people in here. All right, I see Pizza Maid and Dark Lore. You guys are going to get characters named after you first. We need a Vistal. Vistals are healers. Vistals are amazing. We need a Vistal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I actually don't have a Flagellant. Yeah, we can get one of these guys. Get a level 3 bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Do I need more level 3 characters? Probably not. No, I have enough level 3 characters. I don't need more of those. Yeah, okay. There really isn't. The kind of magic users, you have plague doctors, and then you have the occultist, which this is the occultist right here. There's not really anything comparable to like a Final Fantasy red mage, but let's get some characters named after some of our viewer friends we've met in the last year. So let's see, what all did we recruit? I know I recruited a level 3 character, I think. Yeah, level 3 character here, and then 4 characters here. All right. I can still recruit like 5 more people, but the options aren't really good, so I'm gonna need to do something. So this, yay, pizza made, yay. Let's see, pizza made capitalizes that M, so I will do the same. As a Vestal, you're gonna see a lot of use because I use healers a lot. This can be Dark Lore. This can be our friend Dark Lore. Okay, so that's going to be Dark Lore. And how about Ark? I know you have long hair in real life. Margus has long hair. This is gonna be you. Monia, hi. Hi, Monia. How are you? That's a big shout out for Monia. Monia's a really cool VTuber friend that I've met recently. I shouldn't say met. I actually found Monia months ago. But we've recently been watching each other's content and everything, and she's awesome. How was your stream earlier? All right, so this will be Ark the Pike King. Lord Manny, are you still there? Okay, well, how about we name this bounty hunter after you, Lord Manny? You've been here practically the entire stream, so let's get Lord Manny in. Monia, have you ever played Darkest Dungeon before? This was my most streamed game last year. Hey, Zero Lightning, hi. But yeah, I'm doing really good, Monia. This is the 3rd game I've actually streamed tonight. Earlier, I started off with that shoot 'em up game with the pig girls, and I actually improved my personal best on the game twice. So I'm really excited about that. And then I finished Phantasy Star 3 like maybe 10 minutes ago, and we've come back to Darkest Dungeon. Look, Zero just appeared, and Zero's character has been hanging out here for like the last year. It's funny, as I think I first saw you when I was starting out as a VTuber, but I'm really happy. I am too. I can be very introverted and shy. So like whenever people like reach out to talk to me, it's just like, oh, let me talk to you. You're really cool. But I'm really bad about being like the first, person to initiate that kind of stuff, just because I'm so introverted. Winston, what are you grumbling about? One of my corgis is grumbling. Go get on your dog bed. Go get on your dog bed. Sorry about that. I don't know why Winston's grumbling. How did the Dead Rising remake go, Monia? Okay, so I've already beaten this. You see these characters here with like the torches. They've cleared the Darkest Dungeon. In fact, Juno and Hikari were the 2 survivors of the final boss previously. So you might be like, Sarzac, why are you doing this again if you've already beaten this? Like, what are you doing? Well, I want to come back, and I want to kill all the bosses I didn't kill the first time. So if you look at this, the Ancestors Path, right? Some of these have like a little play button by them, and the other have like a lock. The ones with the locks are bosses I did not kill. I totally killed this guy. This guy was a necromancer. He's an asshole. This dude owed me money from necromancer school like 20 years ago, so he had to fucking go. As you can see, there's a lot of bosses that didn't get murdered, And we also have the Crimson Court DLC enabled, which has a whole bunch of really decadent aristocrats that we have to take out. But if I go to the actual like start a mission thing, you'll notice that up in the top I cannot access the darkest dungeon anymore, because I've cleared it. Once you clear the darkest dungeon once on a game, you can't go back to it. Okay, what boss is this? The Gibbering Prophet. I think that's one of the bosses I need. Really well done. I don't think people in my group liked it much. It's a lot different than what I normally stream. Well, you know, the important thing is, did you have fun with it? If you had fun with it, you know, I think that's the most important thing for a streamer to do. Because if you're not having fun, you know, nobody's really having fun, right? But I do worry about that sometimes too. Like actually the game after this, I'm really actually kind of worried about whether my stream will like it or not. I'm not totally sure. Like, it's a retro game, but it's a really, really old retro game. It might be too old for the stream. I have not killed the Gibbering Prophet, so we're going after him. Okay, so now I've got to make a party. All right, we're going to have a Vestal. I'm very big about Vestals. I need to make sure they have things, though. Let's take a Bounty Hunter. Houndmaster is good. Let's take Voxhound. And let's take Tuffymon for a tank. It's not going to be, it would be Ultima 3 on the NES. I don't know if that's a little too archaic for the stream, you know. I'm going to try it and just see how it goes. If the stream really does not like it, I can do it another time. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of bosses available, but you know what? Let's go after this guy. Now I need to make sure quest is beneath my experience. What are you talking about? Okay, hang on a second. I'm trying to remember how to interact with the UI here. It's only been a year. Okay, I'm taking Voxhound with me. Okay, Vox does have trinkets, so that's good. Starfluff, good. Coco G, good. Tuffymon, good. Okay, everybody has something. So yeah, let's do this. Yeah, well, I was actually watching Monia play earlier, Monkey, and like she had the Ashley costume on. She had the Mega Man Battle Network costume on. I got to see a bunch of them. I never played the original, even though I'm like really big into zombie games. I never played the original, so I don't know. It looked neat. Okay, this is a medium Ruins champion. Now I will admit I have a cheat list or a cheat sheet here to tell me what kind of how much stuff to take, because this is pivotal to Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so we want 3 shovels, 2 of these, 2 bandages, those holy water is actually really good. Take that. That'll be something for the boss. And then we need torches. Torches are super important. I always like to take more torches than it recommends, so I'm gonna take 8. I'm gonna take 16. Oh yeah, it was it was fun. It was fun. Like I said, if y'all have not followed Monia, please drop her a follow. She's great, very funny, very funny. Monia, are you streaming again this weekend, or when is your next stream going to be? Okay, I haven't played this game in about a year. Let's
Finally,
let's start with a hard
resigned
mission.
to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Oh, you're doing the end of Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can catch that. I'm actually my mom is coming in tomorrow. I haven't seen my mom in a little bit over 2 years. We Zoom chat a lot, but I haven't like physically seen her in forever. So I'm gonna be spending some time with her tomorrow. But then she's like going back to where she lives. Sometime like after lunch, like around 3 o'clock my time. Okay, okay, I gotta relearn a lot of this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're there and we're looking for the boss. I bet you anything he is in this room. Generally, bosses are located pretty far away from the starting point. This is actually a little surreal to come back to this game. Yeah, Monia is actually everybody celebrating their first year of streaming as and VTubing and everything. Oh god, okay. Flashbacks are hitting me in full force. Fuck those guys with the cup. Fuck the big dudes. Oh, why am I doing this? Why?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's see, I need a big heal on Tuffymon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right, the corpses are going to serve as obstacles. Can Tuffy remove? No, Tuffy cannot, so just hit it like you mean it. But I'm glad you're playing Battle Network 1. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be in my Finboy outfit. I'm glad you're playing Battle Network 1, Monia. When the collection came out like a year ago or 2 years ago, whatever, like a lot of people were talking bad about Battle Network 1, and that's the only one from the series I've played, and I really liked it. Like I didn't get any of the criticism. Party. Let's attack the big guy. Oh,
terrible
maybe I shouldn't have done that. Jeez.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey, oh, you broke it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, this game is great. It's very stressful, but it's a really rewarding game, in my opinion, to go through. It's definitely not for everybody, though. And if somebody plays this and they decide, you know, it's not for me, like, I get it.
Quickly the tide turns. Soothed. Sedated. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Hey, Rajan.
Inordinate
Yes.
exsanguination be
Yes, we've
considered a
returned to
virtue.
Darkest Dungeon. I have unfinished
Such a
business here.
burden
How are
of
you, Rajan?
finery risks life and limb.
Okay, if I use food, will food heal? See, food heals people. I wish that's how it worked in real life. Not feeling good? Eat some food. I mean, that sometimes works. But yeah, Rajan, hi. Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please? Rajan is a good friend of mine. They're a official content creator for Sega in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. And a really, really good friend. What's going on, Rajan? I've had more than one person express strong words that I should skip Network 1. I'm honestly not sure why, but people really seem to love it. You know, it's the only one I played, Monya. I played it back in the day. I remember enjoying it and having a good time with it. I don't know if you're new to the Network games or not, but I had fun with it, and I don't get like the criticism. But you know, that's gamers, right? Those are gamers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Monkey. I didn't see the shout out, but thank you. Okay, we need to use some torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, we're having a good weekend. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Guess I'll get that stretch in before I get the cookie, right? Because I know it's coming. Why'd you do that, Tuffy Mon? Why did you open that up and stress yourself out? Yeah, the narrator for this is very famous. I forget their name, but they've done a lot of stuff.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, this isn't so bad. And we surprised them. This is pretty good, actually. Okay, let's continue healing the party.
Destroyed.
These guys can stress you out really badly. They are very dangerous and they need to be eliminated very quickly. unknown traveler. Yep, we're back. I actually need to update your name and your character's name too. Oh my god, Tuffymon is not doing too hot in terms of stress. I would really like to murder this guy. Yep, there we go.
Obliterated.
See, I have a really good healer, but I don't really have a character here that's good at managing stress, which is kind of an issue. Of course, oh no!
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Starfluff!
Rule.
Let's use another torch.
The light. The
But yeah,
promise of
everybody that's
safety.
coming in, I'm gonna. Are you shitting me, Starfluff? Stop walking in the traps. What the fuck are you doing? Let's try to remove. Well, let's try.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Annihilated.
Oh, Tuffymon can actually reduce his own stress. Okay.
The blood quickens. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Dude, stop trying to murder Coco G. What did Coco G do to you?
A singular strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I think you are still a healer. Which, whenever we finish this mission, I'm gonna recruit some new characters and name them after some new friends. Like, we'll get one named after Monya. Let's see who else is in the channel right now that we can get characters named after. I choose you. I missed you. I chose him, and he missed. That's the second time Tuffymon has missed. Okay, it's important to remove enemies. But range, yeah, go after him. It's really funny too, Monya, because your characters can like develop like personality quirks, and they can get diseases, and they have certain ways to relieve stress. Like my friend Thunder Drummer, when I started playing this, like his character contracted syphilis, And I was like, oh no, Thunder Drummer has syphilis.
As victory
And
is
Thunder
mounted,
like
so
came into
too
the
will
chat and he's just like,
resistance.
I heard you yell something about how I have syphilis. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I think this is where the boss is going to be. I don't know for sure, but I'm taking a wild guess. There he is.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
All right, so here's the boss. How do I go back and select? There we go. Can I target? I can't target him. This guy hides behind broken debris, which can make hitting him hard sometimes. I don't know. I don't think the party's completely healed, but yeah, someone didn't have full health. Okay, gonna feed the puppy a biscuit. And then Silver got killed by the final boss. Okay, let's see. This guy, I've actually fought this guy before. When he fought me, he wiped me. So this is going to be good payback.
The ground quakes. The flesh is knit.
Oh my goodness, this is stressing me out, yo. Okay, Coco G, can you hit the boss? Yes, Coco G can.
Vigor is restored.
What's my prognosis on this? What do you mean? Oh shoot, I didn't tough him. What?
A devastating blow.
Okay, thank goodness. Starfluff almost got murdered there. Oh, okay, that's already worn off. Okay.
Well struck.
He really does not like Tuffy and Star. Oh God, they're both at death's door.
Becoming unwound. Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh no, Tuffy is. Oh no, this is not good. Come on, I need Starfluff to go. Okay. That's fine. They're not at death's door anymore. Oh, Vox, why did you miss?
Teetering on the brink. Facing
Jeez, the
abyss.
damage this guy does is ridiculous.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Precision and power.
Okay, thank God. Thank God they're not on death's door anymore. All right, Tuffy, end this. No, Tuffy!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
There we go.
His claims to recognition were dubious at best. In
Oh,
death,
there we go.
they are
Oh my God.
ridiculous.
That was harder than I thought it was going to be.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yes, back to the Hamlet. Oh my God. Oh my God. For those that don't know, permadeath is a thing in this game. Once your characters get to death's door, any damage results in their permanent death. And it's not impossible to bring characters back to life, but you can only do it during a very, very random event that I've only seen like happen like 3 times. Oh my goodness. Okay, well,
Though long years may seek to
new
separate
courtyard.
them,
Ooh, okay, this is the
action
DLC
and
stuff.
consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Okay, so first things first, we need to de-stress Starfluff, Coco G, and Tuffymon. It looks like Vox isn't too stressed. I'm not worried about Vox. So let's go to the tavern. Let's see, Starfluff. Starfluff is fine with booze. Coco G is fine with booze. Tuffymon is fine with gambling. Actually, let's de-stress Vox while we're here. Nobody wants the brothel. I mean, I could have sent them to the brothel, but it would have been more expensive. Okay, let's recruit some new characters. Let's see what we can get. Okay, Monia, I'll ask you this. What kind of character would you like to be? Would you like to, this is like a healer right here, this Vestal. The Antiquarian here is kind of like a support character. They're really kind of tricky to use and they die often, but if you can get one to survive and get it up, they do some neat things. Highwayman is pretty good damage. Jester is really good to have. And these other all these other ones are pretty good damage dealers. What did you realize, Monkey? Oh yeah. Well, Silver Hedgehog, the only thing that he would de-stress over is going to the brothel. Sometimes he would stay in the brothel. Sometimes he wouldn't come out when he was supposed to. He would just stay in the brothel. You'll take the most cool looking girl I have. Well, I think we only have one girl available right now. So we'll take the Vestal, which you can never have enough Vestals, in my opinion. Because healers in this game are a godsend. Like, they are so good to have. Alright, so,
A sister
there.
of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Anybody else in the chat right now that doesn't have a character named after them? That would like a character named after them? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's rename this character. Monia. Okay, great. We have Monia in the game now. I don't remember what you are either, Monkey. Where are you? There you are, Monkey D. Sean. You are a shield breaker, which is a pretty good damage dealer. You're not lame. Okay, oh my god, that was so stressful, everybody. Okay, so now the first DLC mission has opened up. Interesting.
In time, you will know
Let me
the
make
tragic
sure that
extent
boss has
of
been
my
checked
failings.
off the list. Yes, okay, he's off the list, so he's dead. Okay, what bosses are... We have the Swine King, a Hag, and an Alluring Siren. Let's see which of these I've not killed. I've killed the Hag. I have not killed the Alluring Siren. And I have not killed the Swine King. I've not killed any of these. They're all level 2 bosses. Time is running out for what? Let's see. Oh, this is actually going to kind of depend on my party, because this is a mid-range mission, so I can't send my level 6s and 5s. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so if we go after the Swine King. What do I have I could send? What is Moody Abigail is the Vestal. What is Pig Knight? Pig Knight is an Arbalist. Okay. Judgment is a... What is this class again? This is the Plague Doctor. Bobcat Bry is the Antiquarian. We don't want to send an Antiquarian. We have an Occultist. 100 Years Early is the Leper. Lord Manny is the Bounty Hunter. So I'm thinking 100 Years Early, Lord Manny, Pig Knight, and Moody Abigail? Yeah, let's do that. Moody Abigail, Pig Knight, 100 Years Early, and Lord Manny. Let's go with that party. But I need to make sure that they have like some upgraded stuff for their characters real quickly. I am sending you in. Something bad might happen, Lord Manny. All right, so let's upgrade some stuff. All right, Moody Abigail. Pig Knight. 100 Years Early. And Lord Manny is already maxed out on that, so yay. Well, what things does she have equipped? You want to die? Look, that's a good way to die. I'd be okay dying that way, honestly. All right, 100 Years Early, who I don't think has seen much use. And, oh, yay, Lord Manny is already, like, maxed out on this stuff. Oh, are you getting ready to make me fat, monkey? Are you going to feed me the fifth and final cookie? Okay, so... do they have trinkets? I don't want these characters to have like really great trinkets, because if they die, you lose the trinkets. 100.
We're being attacked.
And ooh, we're getting raided by Pokio the Storyteller. Yay! Let's get a big shout out for my good friend Pokio the Storyteller. Absolutely wonderful friend, wonderful gamer, very, very kind, very awesome person. Pokey, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see, where's Lord Manny? Lord Manny also does not have trinkets. Oh, 100 does have trinkets, but Lord Manny does not. So we need to put some trinkets on Lord Manny. How do I do that again? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're not playing a retro game right now, though. We are playing Darkest Dungeon, which was the game I played the most last year. Lord Manny, you are a known cheat. You have slow reflexes, and you suffer from the yips. By the way, those are your quirks, Lord Manny. You are a known cheat. You have slow reflexes, and you have the yips. How do I pull up the menu? Oh my god, this has been so long. How do I pull up the menu for relics? I thought it was something you would just... There it is. There it is. Okay, do I have anything for just the bounty hunter? Pokey, have you ever played this before? Stream was awful. That stupid event has me depressed, so I had to quit and... Oh, I'm sorry, Pokey. You know what? This is actually a pretty good trinket. I'll give that to Lord Manny. The Necromancer collar? Fuck no, that's mine. That's Sarzac's. And this gives Lord Manny stronger melee skills. So we'll go with that as well. Okay, so we're going after the Swine King. Actually, I think I want Pig Knight in the back. Moody Abigail there. Okay, I'll eat the last cookie since I'm now fat for the rest of the stream. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Oh shoot! Okay. That redeem should have been turned off, but it was already on. Okay. Look at it this way, monkey. You get to keep your points. Okay, let's try this mission and see what happens. This is a Warren's medium veteran mission. So what all supplies do I need? This is the Warren's. It's medium, so I need about 18 food supplies. Let's bring 20. Hell, let's just bring 12. Shovels. I need 3 shovels. Ow. Anti-venom 2. Bandages 3. Holy water, we'll bring 4. And then torches. How many torches do I need? Torches. I need about 16.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs.
Yeah, no,
whose
I
flesh is
understand,
most
Pokey.
like that of man.
That's really rough. If you need someone to talk to tomorrow, feel free to reach out to me in DMs. Like, even if you just need to, like, you know, just talk to anybody, feel free to DM me over that. But yeah, that's
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
okay. I'm gonna I mean, the boss could be anywhere. I think we're gonna go all the way to the room on the left, since that's the only way to access that one. Who's in your party, monkey?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ugh, spiders. Spiders, spiders, spiders. I don't like spiders in this game.
Begone, fiend!
Alright, Pig Knight, let's see what you can do.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Executed with impunity.
Ooh. Okay, so there was no boss there. It's a trap. I knew it was a trap. It didn't give me the option to disarm it. That's boo.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh no, they have a madman.
The horror. A powerful blow.
Oh boy, what's happening? Lord Manny has become fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
We might have to rest after this to de-stress some of these characters.
A momentary abatement. Annihilated. As the
Yay,
fiend
Lord Manny
falls,
killed it. Yay,
the
Lord
pink
Manny.
blossoms.
You're fearful, but you murdered something.
eradicated.
Dude, Pig Knight's pretty strong.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, okay. Scouting. Okay, so the boss is in either one of these two rooms. I bet it's the one in the corner in the bottom left. Oh, shit, I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh, no.
Without hope.
Okay, I got some of Lord Manny's stress down a little bit, so that's pretty good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, let's go this way. Let's target this thing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Monkey, you're playing the PSP Final Fantasy IV, right? Lord Manny! Changing positions on your own? Look at that.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, she can still heal the party, so that's good. Have I considered talking it out? You know, these are very different pig people than the cute anime pig girls I was playing as earlier in Mushi Mushi Pork. This pig person has like a skull coming out of his chest. I don't want to talk to these pig people. I just want them out of the way. Bacon does sound good though right now, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want to try to stun it? No, use a heal. These are some pretty, I would say these are some pretty fucking metal pig people. Like they totally, you can tell they totally listen to like Rammstein. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, I can't attack anyone with 100, I don't think.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I need to get Lord Manny back up there.
Soothed, sedated. Confidence surges.
There you go,
as
Lord
the
Manny.
enemy
Got another
crumbles.
kill in. Okay, how do I change positions? Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, there's the boss. Okay, it looks like I have like one battle before the boss.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, good lord, not this.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
These can be real nasty, but they're not. I should be able to kill these guys. Though I am trying to remember what they do. Oh no. Ooh, let's try this.
A momentary abatement.
Man, even though this is a game where I've cleared the final boss, these battles are still super
A
stressful.
victory.
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps a turning point.
Alright, that's one guy down.
Masterfully executed.
A decisive pummeling.
You know what? Health is pretty good.
Well struck. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
There you go, Pig Knight.
Foolish horrors.
I actually need this
Brought low
gold. I'm
and
kind of
driven
running
into
low
the
on
mud.
gold. I don't need trinkets though, because I've upgraded all my stuff, so we can throw those away. Okay, Moody Abigail needs to eat. Yum 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 yum. Okay, and I want to buff everybody up now. All right, Capper, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, here we go. The Swine King.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain.
Oh, that's right. He's got a little guy named Wilbur. Wilbur. What is that from? That's Charlotte's Web, I think. Let's see if we can just outright murder Wilbur.
mentality clarified in a
Oh,
single
jeez.
strike.
I'm gonna assume that's because I did the thing to
The
Wilbur.
blood
That they
quickens.
did not appreciate me pulling Wilbur to front row, and all that shit just happened. Okay, don't do that to Wilbur, apparently. I mean, what if I continue attacking Wilbur? Yeah, no, don't attack Wilbur. Don't attack Wilbur.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Does he have a, he can't be stunned.
A hand's breadth
Oh no,
from
Lord Manny is
becoming
at Death's
unwound.
door. Okay, I can't heal Lord Manny with this character. It's a self-heal. Okay, Pig Knight can heal, so we're gonna get a heal on Lord Manny.
A momentary abatement. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. Oh God, Lord Manny should have died.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
They really do not like you, Lord Manny. They are keeping you marked in everything. Alright. Big Knight can do some damage. Yeah, hit Pig Knight. Pig Knight has a lot more HP than everyone else. Okay, the boss, ugh, not even halfway dead. Oh, nice Pig Knight. Oh God, Pig Knight!
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Do I attack? Do I attack or? Ugh. Yeah, let's attack. Oh, Pig Knight, that could have been better.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Knight has killed the Swine King. I love it. Pig Knight has murdered the Swine King, and now all that's left is poor Wilbur. Oh, poor Wilbur.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Oh my God, that was stressful. Thank you. Oh, you broke it. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you were gonna die too, Lord Manny. Oh my God, that was super close. I'm glad to see I still kind of know how to play. Okay, Moody Abigail has leveled up to level 5. Pig Knight leveled up to level 4. Okay, cool.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh God, these characters are still de-stressing. Okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, Lord Manny definitely needs to de-stress. Gonna get Lord Manny drunk. 100 is okay. Moody Abigail? Pig Knight? Be de-stressing for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that was, oh my God, that was stressful. That's Darkest Dungeon, though.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
so
of
according
my
to this,
failings.
yes, the Swine King is dead. So now we have the next boss of that area is the Swine God. Why don't we do our first DLC mission? So let's see who I'll have to take. All right, we're gonna take Monia as a healer. Let's take Zero as a tank. Let's take Ark. And how about Ramses? Yeah, Zero, Ramses, Ark, and Monia. Okay, well, let's go. Let's see. Okay, I can't upgrade equipment for Ark and Monia since they're level 0 characters. and Ramses. Okay, now do these characters have trinkets? Zero does, Ramses does, Ark and Monia do not because they're brand new. So let's get them some trinkets. Okay, Ark. Do I have anything for the Grave Robber specifically? Yes, we have that. Oh, that's no, I don't want to use that. That's very niche. He'll probably be the first to go. Look, I can't guarantee anything in Darkest Dungeon. There was one time I named the character after my friend Sunny Delight, and Sunny died in his first battle, first turn, before he could do anything. It was just like, oh, you should never play this game. Okay, that's actually good for Ark. Let's equip that. We gotta have a bunch of legendary things. I don't want to equip these though, on low level characters. Yeah, HP up. That's good. Okay, and let's see. What do I have that Monia could use? Do I have anything just for the Vestal? Probably not, because I have a bunch of Vestals. Oh no, that adds stress to the character. Monia, are you normally a stressed individual? This item automatically makes you 10% more stressed. Hey, look, here's something for the Vestal. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's good. And that's not really good. This is okay. Stun resist. You definitely don't want the Vestal to get stunned. You have that in your veins. Oh, I hear you. Oof. All right, so this is going to be new for me because we're going to be doing DLC content, which I didn't do my first play around. I enabled the DLC, so this is going to wait. Hang on, why is oh, I need to get him out of the party. Oh, Sarzac. Okay, so we have to activate 3 Thronging Hives. Okay. This quest is dangerous and longer than usual. Level 1 and 2 heroes are recommended. Still proceed? Oh, then maybe I shouldn't take Monia and Ark on this mission. Yeah, let's find a different mission then. I don't have another mission I could take them on. I could do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so let's see. This is a short Warrens. No, this is a medium Warrens. Medium. Okay, so we just have to go into 90% of the rooms. This isn't a bad mission. Or these kind of missions aren't too bad. It'd be a good chance to get these characters some
To
level.
prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
How do I zoom out? So let's see, we have Monia, we have Ark, Ramses, and Zero. Monia, you walked right into the trap. Oop, and you're bleeding too. Okay, so let's bandage. Monia's game character said, finally something to smile about. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I hate seeing characters die in this game. It's so upsetting.
The light, the promise of safety.
Way for me to look at the characters. Okay, so Monia, you one of your quirks, you are a mankind hater and you stress faster, and you have something called Stitchiomania? What is that? I don't know that word. What is Stitchiomania? Oh, okay. I made a mistake. I should have gotten Monia the party heal, which I did not. It shouldn't matter too much for this mission, but I definitely need to do that next time.
Sedated. Back to the pit. Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Mind that
Ark.
such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
SitioMania. I'll type it out. I don't know if you can see that well or not. I'll type it out in the chat. Monia has become bloodthirsty now. Goodness gracious. This mission has it out for you. And now you've gotten infected with rotten meat? Oh no. Did that give you a disease?
We're being attacked!
It gave you bloodthirsty. Hey, we're getting raided by Black Belt. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. My chat made me fat, if you're wondering why my belly's hanging out. But we're playing some Darkest Dungeon right now, which is a game I've not picked up in like over a year. We're watching characters get killed left and right. So, Black Belt, how was your stream? What were you streaming? It means your character compulsively and obsessively overeats? That's kind of funny. Hi, Black Belt. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Infernax. How is that? How is that? I really want to play that. Yeah, that game looks so good. What did you think of it? Everybody, please check out my buddy Black Belt. Black Belt's a friend I've known for well over a year now, I think, and really cool streamer. Does a lot of RPG content, but also does like Super Metroid speedrunning and randomizers and stuff like that. So check out Black Belt, everybody. And hi, Nocti Birdo. Hi, welcome. Actually, I'll cure Ark's bleed status after the battle's over. Oh shit, I'm just noticing that there's a madman in the back. That's not good. Rocker redeemed it and got it for me. Oh, okay. What, like, people have compared it to, like, Simon's Quest. I don't know if you've played Simon's Quest, but does it have kind of like a Metroidvania vibe to it? You generated a character for a fat VTuber, and I have a trait that makes me That is too funny. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. I heard you got Black Belt to play Infernax. I've been wanting to try that game out for a long time. I've heard it's really good. Are you gonna stream it again, Black Belt, or was it just like a one-off stream? My friend Weldy Time streamed it a while back, and he was definitely recommending it to me because he knows I like Simon's Quest a lot.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Impressive haul, if you value such things. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Hopefully I can catch that. I'm actually really excited. Tomorrow I'm gonna be seeing I haven't seen my mom in like 2.5 years. And she's coming in tomorrow. We're gonna hang out for a good bit tomorrow. Really excited. But she's like leaving like around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, evening. So she just came in to like do some family stuff with some relatives. I need to kill you. You can stress out the party. But Monia, I'm still chuckling over that mania. That is too funny.
Decimated.
Rocker, did you play that game when it came out? Like, or was it something that you heard about like later? Like, what's your history with it?
Falls,
I've been wanting to check that out for a while, and I was thinking of actually doing it at some point once I cleared through all the Castlevania games.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're gonna heal you.
formation is
This is
broken.
actually a pretty solid party. They're doing really good damage. And the survivability is really good. I do need to cure Art here. And we'll let Art eat some food. I got it around the time it came out, so I actually own it on both console and Steam. Oh, okay, okay. How did you manage to get a character for a plus size? I don't know. Maybe I just oh my god, Ark, stop getting status effects. Like, stop that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you broke it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you broke it. A shout out. Thank you. Thank you. And maybe it's because I have a habit of encouraging people to enjoy themselves. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, food's great. Why not indulge? But thank you for the biddies. Have you gotten to stream lately? Oh, you broke it. I know you were you had gotten like a VTube model or a PNG model or something a while back, right? I want to say I remember something like that. Of course, my memory gets so messed up. Who needs to die first? This guy only has 8 hit points.
Be gone, fiend. Eradicated.
Is it a live 2D model or is it a 3D one? Not worth the drama. No, drama is.
Foolish horrors.
I'm a very
Brought
anti-drama
low and
person.
driven into the mud.
As I've gotten older, it's just like, I don't have time for this. Actually, somebody tried to suck me into some of their drama a few weeks ago. I just hung up the phone on them. I didn't want to listen to it. They like text me. They're like, "Did you hang up on me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to discuss this. It's a very, very infuriating conversation that you're like forcing on me." So I don't have a way to cure Ark. So that's just gonna have to wear off. We're almost done with the dungeon though. Okay, so I need to explore 90, which generally means all but one room. So let's actually, if I poison it. It can be made with assets. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So it is a live 2D model. You just have to get it all rigged up and everything. Oh no. Azura Lightning just got a disease.
The ground quakes.
The pig is probably going to get killed by the blight, so we need to start working on this guy. Ew. Vomited all over Bonya. Shame on you, pig monster. You die now. Well, not all of them, but I have met some people that treat the Apple brand almost like religiously, which I don't understand that about how anyone can get that way with any kind of like giant corporate brand. I mean, I have like some stock ownership, and I don't even feel that way about like any of the companies I have like investments in. It's just like, they're there to make me money. When they're not making me money, I get rid of them.
Push on to the task's end.
But my sister is actually kind of like that. She's very big into Apple stuff. I remember whenever I told her I got like a Droid for a smartphone, for my first smartphone, she was just like, why would you do that? I'm like, because I don't want an iPhone. I actually am thinking about getting an iPhone, not for like phone stuff, but I've heard iPhones are like one of the best ways to do like motion tracking for VTubing. And so I'm thinking about getting like a used one. Because I currently use the built-in camera for my laptop for tracking, which is okay. It's okay. Sometimes the tracking isn't great. Yeah, like if you have like a used iPhone, I forget what like the oldest model you can that has the face kind of tracking stuff in it. But if you have like an old one like lying around or something.
Precision and power.
It was a really easy battle.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, that's the mission. No one died.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
What did you get, Pokey? All right, Monia got a level up. Ark got a level up. Yay, they got level ups. But now I have to de-stress them. Monia developed Fear of the Unholy, and Zero contracted the Red Plague.
A fresh irritant.
I have beaten this black belt.
Sanguine memory to me.
Like, let me show you something real quick. So if you look up here, you see the darkest dungeon. I can't access that anymore because I cleared it. And these characters here have torches next to their numbers, meaning that they've gone through the darkest dungeon. So I have beaten the game. I beat it about a year ago. And what I'm doing now is I want to kill all the bosses I didn't kill the first time around. And I also want to do the DLC content, even though I know the DLC content is going to be kind of trivialized for a bit. I really like this game. It's definitely not for everybody, but it's a really, really good game in my opinion. Works fine as long as there's light. What kind of phone is it? iPhone XR is the lowest end one that allows tracking. Okay, let me make a note of that. Are the bots really misspelling words now to get around Siri bot? Are they really doing that? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to shout out the bot. Gotta shout out right before me. Don't follow the bot. Don't follow it. Don't follow it. It had a Prime badge next to its name, so it's probably, unfortunately, a hacked account, but don't follow it. I didn't mean to do that. I bought a half-price Razer cam. It's a 1920 by 1080 USB cam. Is about, oh wow, about 80 bucks. And well, I mean, I'm in your stream a lot, Pokey, and you have really good movement on your model. Let me make a note of that too. That's one of the things that I'm kind of wanting to do with the if the upcoming mini subathon celebration goes well. I'm wanting to upgrade the webcam tracking and stuff, since I like to reinvest in the stream. No, don't follow that person, Monia. No. All right, now I have to see what these characters like to de-stress over. So, all right, we'll start since Monia's here. Let's see, Monia, what do you like to de-stress within the game? Looks like you're fine with anything: bar, gambling, or the brothel. So I'm sending you to the bar because it's cheapest. Ark, oh goodness. Ark's going to the bar.
Thank you.
Oh, you broke it. Thank you for gifting Pokey a sub. Thank you, thank you. That's too kind of you. Pokey, you have my emotes again. Check out. Well, you probably follow Oh You Broke It, because I know they're in your channel a lot. But thank you for that. Thank you. You're being very kind tonight. Thank you so much. Going to need to get iTunes, and you can sync your model over from there. You know, I had to get iTunes whenever I had the Apple TV stuff. I was streaming a Castlevania game several months ago that was only accessible through Apple TV, and it made me like do a lot of the stuff through like the iTunes program, which was a little strange. All right, Zero. Okay, see, Zero does not want to go to the bar or the gambling hall. Zero will only de-stress at the brothel. So have fun, dude. Have fun. Ramses actually did not get stressed out, though Ramses did pick up a disease. Fear of Eldritch, Gambler, and Zoophobia. Interesting. Yes, I've returned to Darkest Dungeon, Ramses. You just went through a dungeon. You murdered a lot. You want an Elder Scrolls stream, but you can't. How many points are you at? Yeah, and Monia recently joined the Discord. Everybody, so Lumina, if you need to send her a message, you should be able to find her in our Discord channel pretty easily. Oh. Well, look, if you could make me stream any Elder Scroll game, which one would you make me do? Because I do actually have an upcoming Oblivion stream for more cowbell, and I love Oblivion. Oblivion is such a fun game. All right, what are our next things? I can't do the DLC dungeon because now my level 1 characters and 2 characters are basically kind of just resting, so I'll have to come back to them. So I guess we're gonna do another boss. We could do the Unstable Flesh. We could kill a hag. You know what? Let's go kill the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Let's go after the hag. Okay, so these are going to need to be level 3 and 4 characters. Ow. Lord Banny just performed really well just a bit ago, so I think we'll probably go with Lord Banny. I don't have a lot of level 3, 4 characters. That's the problem. Do I even have a healer for that? I don't even have a healer for that group. I guess I could take Pig Knight, since Pig Knight's kind of a high level. So Lord Banny, Pig Knight. Maybe the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctors are pretty good. Could also maybe take Helsing Shadow. I don't even remember who that is. I don't remember Helsing Shadow. I think they might have come in for like one Darkest Dungeon stream like a year ago. Alright, so we're going to take Pig Knight, Judgment Wings, Helsing Shadow, and Lord Manny. Okay. And Oh You Broke It says Morrowind or Oblivion. Well, I'll definitely be doing Oblivion like in a few weeks. I think I have it scheduled with Cowbell, but I haven't like posted it anywhere. What's your drink of choice, Lord Manny? What is your drink of choice? I need to make sure that all these characters have trinkets on them. Oh, let's go make sure I have all their stuff upgraded too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll put money into... Oh, no, that was Moody Abigail. Shit. I didn't mean to put money into Moody Abigail. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Good. Oof. What does... I love dressed tequila shots or a glass of coconut rub with big ice cube like scotch. Hard lemonade. I don't drink because my family is cursed with addictive substances. I like hard lemonade. I don't drink often. I think I've maybe had like maybe 3
Thank you.
maybe 4 drinks this year. Oh, you broke it. Oh my goodness. You are on a roll. Thank you for a gift sub to Lord Manny. You are awesome. Let me do another big shout out for you. Oh, I can't. It's on cooldown, but you know what? I can still do a chatbot one for you. Thank you. Okay, kill the hag. Sounds like I'm going to fight my ex-girlfriend. No, this is the Yoshi cookie. I will be petty and say this. None of my exes really met the hag requirements. Some of them fits other adjectives, but no, I'm actually like friendly with like about half of my exes, though a lot of them I don't talk to anymore. Just because like time has passed, you know. Okay, so this is the wheeled medium veteran. So I need 16 to 20 food.
Of course, Master.
Oh, daily necromancer lore. What did Mortis the Undying say to the paladin captain? Good luck. I'm behind 7,000 skeletons. Wait, what's this about age 30 is hag level? What does that mean? Is 30 considered old? Shovel, I want 5 of these. This is requiring a lot of stuff. Anti-venom, we want 4. Bandages, we want 3. This is an expensive mission. I'm not gonna take any of that actually. How many torches do I need? About 12.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
VTuber community considers age 30 to be hag level. Oh my. Oh my.
There is
what am I fucking qualified as?
corruption here.
Which I'm not going to say my exact age, but I will say that my first game console was an Atari 2600. Whatever. I'm a retro VTuber. I can get away with that. Ah! God damn it! Who did that? Who is the occultist? Oh, Helsing's Shadow. I don't even know if that person is still following the channel.
The light, the promise of safety.
What was everyone's first console? Since we're talking about first consoles, mine was the. Although I will say that the 2600 didn't make me fall in love with video games. It was the NES that made me love video games. Like the Atari was actually like my dad's, and which is funny because my dad hates fucking video games. But I think he hates video games because I played them so much as a kid. There was this one time he took me and a friend to like go see the Harlem Globetrotters, and I snuck in my my Game Boy, and I was just playing fucking like Super Mario Land, and he got so mad. He's just like, you could have played Game Boy at the house, and I'm like, I'm watching the game. I know the Globetrotters are going to win. They don't lose. Apple II. Oh, wow. Our first computer was an Apple II GS. I've actually thought about buying one, but that's just so much stuff. Like the shipping alone would be ridiculously expensive. Okay.
Eradicated.
Thank you for the head pats. PlayStation 2 was the first one. It was mine, but had most of the classics growing up.
Obliterated.
PlayStation 2 is a great system. I'm surprised my OG PlayStation 2 still works. This is a really weird party that I have. I normally don't use a party like this.
Decimated.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Let's see if we can kind of predict where the boss might be. Ooh. I think she's probably going to be in this room. Generally, it's like the furthest out of the way one, but it could also be this room, too. Behind... Oh, my chat fed me too many cookies and I got fat. Nothing exciting. My chat can make me fat. They can thin me down. They can turn me into a slime. They can change my outfit. They can do all sorts of things.
The match is struck. A
But
blazing star
I some
is
kind of
born.
monster. How are you? Occasionally people think that I'm pregnant, and I'm like, no, I know I'm femme looking because I'm a femme boy, but I am there's no baby there. It just chonk.
Impressive.
Let's see, I can probably remove this guy. Nope. No, it's just chat can make me fat by making me eat cookies, drink Mountain Dew. Let's... actually, this guy needs to die because he can stress my party out. Jeez! Big Knight just murdered that thing. Oh, but I hope you're having a good night, some kind of monster.
Give them no
Are you a fan of Darkest Dungeon? Let's heal this, or not. Holy shit, 800 hours, wow. I played through this game last year for the first time ever. I was not using any kind of a walkthrough. I was just going through it blind. Because I'd wanted to play this game for like many years. So I finally got around it. Ended up beating it. And I haven't touched the game in about an hour. In about a year. But I decided I wanted to come back to it because there were a bunch of bosses I didn't kill. And I also didn't do the Crimson Court DLC stuff. So I've enabled that to kind of check out that content. Oh yeah, I love this game. I love this game. This is a great game. I thought about getting into Darkest Dungeon 2. And I looked at that a little bit, and it just it feels off from what I saw. Then there was another game I played earlier this year that was like a ripoff of this game. It was called Erastus, Lord of the Dead. It was such a bad ripoff. Yeah, let's put the occultist there. I don't really like the organization of this party, but I don't have a lot of mid-level characters to kind of choose
The way
from right
is
now.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh god, I remember that big dude. He can do some serious fucking damage. This is on normal difficulty. Or the default difficulty, whatever the default difficulty is. Anytime I play a game for the first time, I always kind of do like default. If I really, really like a game, then I'll like explore it on hard mode or something. But like really very rarely will I ever put a game on easy. Have you been playing since the game came out, or did you like discover it like after it had been out for a while? Okay, the spore thing in the back is going to die the next time its dot goes off, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's try to get rid of the crone. What's 80% resist to blight? That's ugh. I need to get the Arbalest in the back row.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh damn! So not so pretty soon after it came out then. Have you played around with the second game or no? Okay, let's see if I can I forgot that. Oh my god.
Body and brain.
Want to do everything in first before you touch it. What do you have left to do after 800 hours? Let's see, that came from the occultist, so I'll get rid of that.
The ground quakes. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, let's see. Should I rest here or should I continue? I think I can continue on a little bit more. Let's have everyone eat a little bit of food. Beat everything on hardest difficulty. How much of that do you have left?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Johandris. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for my friend Johandris. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? That I should. I'm not messing with that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
You're going through Persona 3, nice. Which version? And hey, Horror Acolyte. Yeah, I beat Phantasy Star 3 earlier tonight, and there's a bunch of content I want to do in Darkest Dungeon that I didn't do last time. Like, there's a whole bunch of bosses I didn't fight. I didn't do the DLC stuff. So, you know, I wanted to revisit, because I really like this game a lot. This is a really, really great game. And I've just kind of been itching to, like, come back to it. Plus, I've been playing a lot of retro. A lot of retro RPGs lately. Let's go ahead and move into one more room, and then I'll go ahead and have the party rest for the night. Monster, do you play around with mods for this game at all? I mean, I'm playing it on PlayStation 4, but I know that there's like a whole bunch of like modded classes you can get on PC. My friend Melchior was sharing one with me earlier today. That looked pretty cool. Reloaded that's the newest version of Persona 3 that came out, right? And yeah, no, I get that, Horror. Like, I love this game, but it is definitely a stressful and extremely demoralizing game at times. But I love it. It's just, it's difficult, it's mean, but it's really rewarding whenever, like, you accomplish certain things. Okay, we got an ambush. Can I reach? I can't get the crone. Guess let's kill the dog. Actually, no, they're probably not getting blighted. I've been doing good. Been streaming a lot lately. Really excited about tomorrow because I get to see my mom, who I haven't seen in about 2 years. She's coming into town to do some family stuff, so I get to hang out with her for a bit. So that's going to be really exciting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We Zoom chat, but she and I live in different states. And she doesn't travel too much anymore. She just turned 70. She doesn't like traveling. It kind of hurts because she's got like some knee and back issues, and I don't like traveling just in general. Okay, let's try to work on the crone. That's mind-blowing, Pokey. I can't imagine a torchless or deathless run in this game. I wonder how many times they had played through Darkest Dungeon before they tried something like that.
Maintain the offensive.
I do have a better chance of getting bleed on him than poison. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this for the next couple Fridays until I kind of clear up all the content. And then I might, I don't know what we're going to do after this for RPG Fridays. Actually, a really good damage dealing party. Yeah, no problem, Johandris. Thank you for the raid, and again, I hope your stream was great. Everyone, please check out my friend Johandris. Really, really awesome streamer that I've known for a while. What did we get? it? What
Wealth
did we get?
beyond measure.
All my stuff's upgraded. I don't
Awarded
need
to
this
the
anymore.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, we are going to rest here, I think.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We scouted. It shows me, it's showing, the boss is exactly where I thought it was going to be. Okay, I'm happy with that. You know what? Stuff those tummies. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Prevent nighttime ambush. I thought you could only get ambushed if you had that one class. I think the shield breaker. Well, I don't want to get I don't want to get ambushed, so use that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Took over 100 attempts. Oh my god. World first claim. He made it through the whole game with no deaths. Oh my god. Pokey, I think I asked you this. I might have missed your answer, but have you ever played this before? Got Twitch partner. What a fucking reward for that. That is fucking dope. Good for them. Oh, it's just higher with her. Okay. Twitch partner is the highest you can get in Twitch's monetization thing. Partners can make more money. They get more emotes. They get Twitch support. It's kind of like the I don't want to say it's the pinnacle for streamers, but it's like the highest you can get in their whole little program that they have. Okay, I definitely do not need you there. You need to. Don't need the plague doctor there either. Fucking hell. Actually, I should have just moved him up. That's better.
The slow death unforeseen, unforgiving.
Ouch. I don't like the announcers repeating lines so much after I heard every line 10 times. Oh. Look, I've quitted games for or less than that. I get it. I kind of want to tell you something about the announcer, but it's spoilers, so I won't. This guy's almost dead. Let's just try to just down him before he does a big nasty.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, nope, don't do that. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Well struck.
Oh, I can't shoot that with Ignite. There was a couple, like we're on our way to kill the hag right now. When I get through this mission, I'll go to the Ancestor Journal thing to show you which ones I skipped, and I think I've killed like 2 or 3 this stream so far. I did all the Necromancer ones. As a Necromancer myself, I had to kill all the Necromancer bosses just because Necromancers are assholes. Like, I'm a Necromancer. I'm a fat Necromancer right now, but I'm a Necromancer. And Necromancers are generally assholes. So I make it a point to kind of go after them. Oh shit, my controller died. Hang on, let me swap it out. Okay, sorry about that.
Their cursed champion falls.
Like, I did the Swine King tonight. I made the mistake of trying to attack and kill Wilbur first. That turned out to be a really bad decision. It's like, leave Wilbur alone. Is this all the food I have? Oh, that's not good. I don't have much food. Okay, well, here's the boss. Alright, Black Belt. Have a good night.
Twisted and maniacal,
Thanks for the raid again.
a slathering testament
Oh,
to the powers
God.
of corruption.
She's killed me before. I have fought her before. Can I bring her to front row? Can't. Oh, yes, we got her blighted. Monia, you are much cuter than this this boss. Pig Knight is going to be the character that gets me through this battle. I can already tell. I wonder if it would be better to have the Bounty Hunter on the second row and have the Occultist up front. Right, who went into the fucking pot? My Occultist? Yeah.
A singular strike.
Man, the Arbalest is really good. This is the only Arbalest I've had in the game. I didn't get one of these to max level. They are really good. Buff oh yeah, buff Big Knight's damage. Can I get them out of the pot? Or are they like, oh no, they're get me. Oh, I have to do something to get them out. Okay.
Masterfully executed.
Whoops, I was just gonna let him cook. That was pretty easy.
Rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
I was just gonna leave you in there, Lord Manny. No offense, but I'm like, yeah, I just need to kill the
pride
boss.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's take this. Okay, cool. There was that. All right, so let me show some kind of monster what bosses I've killed. Level ups for anybody. Pig Knight is now level 5. Okay, cool.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so these are the bosses I've killed so far,
In
or the ones I have left.
You will know the tragic
we have the
extent
2
of my
brigands,
failings.
12 and 16 pounder. We have the sunken crew and the drowned crew, unstable flesh, formless flesh, hag witch, the necromancers are all dead, the prophets are all dead, alluring and beguiling siren, and swine god is left. So there's a fair amount of bosses that are actually left. And then of course I've killed everything in the darkest dungeon. And we have not started anything on Crimson Court, but I think we're about to. let's de-stress. Alright, Lord Manny. Gonna go drink some more hard lemonade. None of the other characters are really stressed. Just Lord Manny was stressed. Okay. Alright, so why don't we do our first Crimson Court mission? I have no idea what to expect here. I think I have to take level... Yeah, okay, so I'll take Zero. Take Monia. Take Ramses. And let's take Ark. Yeah, this will be my first Crimson Court mission. So yeah, I was told by several people when I started the game last year, everyone was like, do not start with Crimson Court. It's your first time playing. Do not start with the Crimson Court stuff enabled. Go back to that. Don't do it on a first game. Take 4 bandages. Take that. And torches. I don't know what to expect here, so we'll just over prepare.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Okay, that's nice.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Okay, so let's see. My mission is to activate 3 thronging hives. Okay, I don't know what that is. Marzakoth, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Ew. Okay, new enemies. Never seen these guys. Damn it, I forgot to get the group heal for Monia. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, my chat fed me too many cookies, and now I'm fat and my belly's hanging out. But it's okay. It's all right. How are you tonight?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You approve? Okay, well, you will enjoy the chat then. Chat is constantly fattening me up. I think when I get like a new VTube model just in general, I think the default form might just be fat. Be like, look what you guys did.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright. It's not too bad. What is that number in the back and at the top? Hey, Neon. Hi, Neon. How are you? Monia approves. Monia, I might have to talk to you later about model stuff down the road. I'm honestly thinking might want a new model because I just hit 2 years as a VTuber just a few months ago, and kind of want to have like maybe a new model for like my 3-year next year. Okay, 80%, 50% blight on these. Oh god, these guys don't have a lot of hit points. Okay.
A powerful blow.
You know, I'm gonna kill this mosquito because we have mosquitoes the size of these guys here in Louisiana. So yeah, that has to go. I do not like mosquitoes. The Crimson Curse? One of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. Curse is not like other diseases. It can't be cured normally in the sanitarium. Only way to keep it at bay is with the blood. There may be other ways to cure it. So kill the character. Is that what you're telling me, game? Kill that character? What is Mr. Mosquito?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, now Ramses has the curse.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least promises success.
PS2 game in which you play as a mosquito trying to suck people's blood. Oh yeah, there's a whole subsect of plus size VTubers, and I think it's awesome. What is this? Wait, I didn't mean to use that. So this looks like a very direct mission. Oh, okay, this is one of the hives. Okay, so I have to find a few more. Mazakoth, do you stream? And actually, you would probably like my PSO2 character because she's a big girl. I have an emote of her. I'll share it. Gigantified. I need to stream some PSO2. I haven't done that in a while. Oh goodness. What is this fop in the back? Okay, so from what I've seen so far, these guys right here can do the curse. I'm pretty sure they can probably all do the curse. But we're gonna try to get rid of this thing first. Okay, let's see. This is an Esquire. They have 16 HP. Very low resist. I like how they have like the whole 18th century French aristocrat thing going as well. Like, let's go with one of the most decadent periods for the nobility.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
Okay, so what is this? Only the blood will... So do I need to use this on... Monster, without going into like big spoilers and stuff, how does the final boss of the DLC compare to the final boss of the game? Is it a harder fight? Is it on par? Is it easier? I really need to redo Monia's skills here.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
You have... Oh, wow. That's kind of scary. Honestly.
Decimated.
You said you had like 800 hours on this game, and hey, no problem, Marzakov. What game are you playing? Okay. Monia needs to eat, and Ramses does too. Monsters are really fucking gross. Let's try to kill the manservant just because he has like not a lot of hit points. Neon, have you picked up Space Marine 2 yet? Or are you planning to? Oh no, now Ark is the curse.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
What do you think of it so far? I'm excited for the fact that the enemies are Tyranids. I don't feel like the Tyranids have had like a good representation in a game, in a video game in a long time. Never had like a Tyranid army. I did want to build a Gene Stealer cult at one time. I love the Gene Stealer cults. But I did have a friend that had a really good Tyranid army. Oh. Well, that's new. I wasn't expecting enemies to come from out of there. Okay. Thank you for the head pats.
Masterfully executed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, this isn't the thing I use here. I guess we'll go down here. Looking for 2 more rooms. I guess we'll go here. Oh no, you fucked the flowers. Why would you break the flower pot? Roshan, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Let's kill you. No, I didn't kill you.
Surgical precision.
We're gonna be doing some more NGS or Minecraft. Oh, I meant to tell you. I messaged Mira about this. I am less than 40 million Meseta away from paying off my billion Meseta debt in PSO2. Yes, I just need about 40 million on base.
Be gone, fiend.
I don't know how much money I have on NGS. I haven't really done too much with NGS lately. Let's go after this guy. I can't wait to pay her off and then get that item. I'm gonna do that cosplay on stream. Okay, I want to move Monia back.
A devastating blow.
Pizza Maid's trying to get that too.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, Nonia is poisoned, so I need to... Well, she's not poisoned, she was bleeding. Okay, so this room was a dead end. I would think I'm almost done with this mission. It's supposed to be a short mission.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh my god, there's still more to this dungeon, jeez. I do need money. Get rid of that. This is not a short mission. This is a lie. This is not short. Ah.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. A hideous mutation, unnatural and abhorrent.
It's like a pig, boar, alligator, insect thing? I don't know. Is this a boss? I think this is a boss. Oh my god, don't miss. One of your infected heroes has a thirst which can only be satisfied with the blood. Feed them or they may be soon to weaken. Okay, I have some blood. It works. They crave violence. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for Oh You Broke It, Kron? I've been slimed out. I was not expecting a boss. This level description said nothing about a boss. It said do 3 things, and I've only done one of those. This level was supposed to be a short level.
Well struck.
You still like the belly? There's a lot of people on the channel that likes the belly. I like the belly. But my chat also likes turning mean. There's actually been people that are like, just make the slime your main model. Just make the slime. Oh! Oh my god, really? Really? You're gonna have more of this? Really, when I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, ow. Thank you. That was painful, but thank you. Okay. That was an absolute fucking boss. I got a bunny rabbit though.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Thank you for more biddies. Actually, Mars, you probably will like some art commissions I've had done, if you like the belly and the VTuber. Which, when I go to wrap the stream up in a little bit, I have an art gallery thing that kind of shows off a lot of my commissions. One I actually got done by kind of a famous VTuber, I'm sure you know Andu. Another one was done by Catboy Mech. And oh, Muda. Yeah, those are all kind of like famous or well-known people. Not famous, but they're kind of well-known in those circles. Oh, this one? Hang on, let me pull it up. This one? That's my eating scene. That's when I'm doing long streams and I need to eat something. Okay. Back to Darkest Dungeon, because I don't know if I'm like on a timer or something right now. This better be one of those rooms. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, and we also have that emote, the belly emote. Here, I'll gigantify this. I totally forgot about this one. Oh, I'm not sad anymore. Why am I doing that? All right, oh, you broke it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your generosity. I hope you sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So there's like one area left, and I guess I just have to backtrack this way. I don't understand the mechanics behind this curse stuff. I'm gonna have to like, I don't know if I want to like read up on this. I probably should. Like I've been warned a lot about the DLC for Darkest Dungeon, so maybe, I mean I've already cleared the base game, so. You have no money currently to commission a model. Yeah, like that's the thing is like VTubing is expensive. Have you thought about maybe trying to get started as like a PNG tuber? Oh yeah, it's pretty tricky to do that kind of stuff too. I do have a 3D model. I've never used it on stream. I made it for VR chat. But I think I can use it for VTubing. But I had to get some help with that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, that's the last one. Mission
The
done.
maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates.
In those
Let us hope that is
younger
the end of
years,
things.
my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Okay, first mission of Crimson Court completed. Monia was the only one to not get the blood curse. Zero, Ramses, and Ark all got it. Want to do it, but no idea how.
These swarming fiends carry a
I know a
pernicious
couple
plague.
people that do PNG
sickness
tubing.
so
If
virulent, so
you need some advice or
insidious.
some help, feel free to
It is
reach
more
out.
a
I'm
curse
always happy
than
to
a
help
mere
people.
disease.
It's one of the things I love about Twitch is just helping people and making new friends and all that kind of stuff. The hamlet has been restored to a livable level of degeneracy once more. All regions will experience a growing infestation. Oh boy. Alright, so I want to see, did that crocodile count as like a boss?
My failings.
Not a named boss. We have to kill the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess. Okay. Alright, let me put some characters. We need to de-stress. Zero. Zero will only de-stress in the brothel. Cursed heroes who share the same building or activities have a chance to pass the Crimson Curse on. Sharing the activity has the highest chance of contagion. Well, there's nobody else there, so that's fine. What about Ramses? Could put Ramses here. Oh, Monia also needs to de-stress. Treatment. Wait, why is it? Actually, no, let me take Monia out because it said building, so it might be the entire tavern. It might not just be like the specific area. So we're going to keep Monia out so she doesn't get infected.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
Okay, well, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. I've been streaming about 7.5 hours, and like I said, I got family stuff going on tomorrow morning, so I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up. So let's head back to the library. So I'm going to continue my stream of Darkest Dungeon next Friday at 7 p.m. Central. But my next stream will be tomorrow night at Saturday at 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to start off the stream with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. And then after that, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online GameCube. And hopefully get to play with some friends tomorrow on that. On Sunday, I'll be doing a special viewer redeem stream of the Super Famicom JRPG Metal Max Returns for my friend Suki Zero. That's going to start at 2 p.m. Central and should also be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's going to be the stream for tonight, everybody. Let me actually move the schedule out of the way. You can see in the portraits in the background, some of them are going to be fat pics. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord you can join. There's a link to the Discord, and I'm on a bunch of social media as well. Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook. I'm also on Co-host, but Co-host is shutting down soon, which is kind of sad because I liked Co-host. Co-host was a good place. Oh, that's the one I got done by Catboy Mech a while back. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was a really fun, really good stream. I had a good time, and I hope everybody did too. So I'm going to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Pig Dark Knight for the 14-month resub. Oh, You Broke It for the 7-month resub. Adam Tuned In for the follow. Finley Fish for the bits. Coco G and Amy Yuzuki for the raids. Amy Yuzuki for the tier 2 12-month resub. Rico Nico for the bits. Professor Hammerad for the resub. Degenerate DD for the resub. Pokel the Storyteller and Black Belt 05 for the raids. Oh, You Broke It for a lot of bits and some gifted subs. Johandris for the raid. Marzakoth for the follow. Kron 151 and Kron 151 for the 500 bits. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. With that said, normally I would switch to my ending scene, but I'll let the art rotate out for any of the new people that want to see some of the art comms I have. Before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Vimo98, Mr. Popinski, Methetus, Denero Mark, Bobcat Bry, Pig Dark Knight, Major Link Gaming, Akitone, Silhouette, Thunder Drummer, Tuffymon, Diclonus Raxon, Coco G, Luminaverse VT, Monkey D Sean 26, Traby, Finley Fish, Rico Nico, Melchior Stormseeker, Jackdaw 13, Laughable 29, Pizza Maid, Neon Axolotl 7, Velociraptor J, Kirby Boy, Mother of Dragons 42, Phoenix 720, Dark Lore VT, Cinematic Sith, Kyra the Mystic, Pro and Pro Gaming, Rocker 57, Professor Hammerad, Beast Hunter 0135, Midnight Moonflower 626, Sheriff Ram, Purring Tiger Gaming, Rajan Arlix, Kron 151, Galloping Ghost, Jay Cosney, Hungriest Cheetah, Tigress Jinya, Zero Wise Man, Batman the Real One, Zelda Gaz, Fabled One, Jervination, Unknown Traveler, Degenerate DD, June DVD, Elven Sorrow, RPG Capper, Blast From It, Amy Yuzuki, Oh You Broke It, Faxborn, Lily Hop, Not Very Tall, Snake Eater 98, Fusili Pagnini, Dead Josh 12, Hellfiber, Pablo Diablo, Old Blood and Guts, Labrat 101, Miss Rubik, Finley Fish, Neo Lionheart, Lantis Greyfeld, Ark the Pikeen, Broily 1987, and Poison Bats. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Okay, let's look for a friend to raid out to. It's late. All right, I have two options. Let's see who I rated more recently. I know I rated this silly fellow somewhat recently, I think. Did I not raid Paddlesnake? I could have sworn I rated Paddlesnake kind of recently. Apparently I haven't. Okay, we're gonna raid Paddlesnake then. Paddlesnake is playing the new Dead Rising game. So let's go ahead and raid Paddle. Paddle's a VTuber friend of mine. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Paddlesnake. All right, everybody, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that was here. I hope everyone had a good time. Be good, take care of yourselves, and be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys later for some PSO tomorrow night. But let's go ahead and say hi to Paddlesnake. Good. I really could have sworn I rated Paddlesnake like recently. Oh well. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.